Welcome back, Vault Dwellers. Now, when the world ends, you're gonna need a little bit more than a laser pistol and some power armor. You're gonna need some food and water to survive.
Hello, and welcome to the Gamer's Tavern. I would say sorry about the longer than normal wait time, but 10 minutes for a starting student screen is about normal for me. I have no idea how the levels are. I think I've got the game low enough, but right now what we're doing is Fallout 76. Again, I'm sorry, but it took me a little bit longer. I started a stream, and then I realized the worst thing that can happen when you start a stream. Not that the game crashed. We had plenty of that with Fallout 4. That's why we're playing 76 today, because I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with the mods that's causing it to crash. Not any sort of health things. I've had health things happen during streams before. Not that I'm tired or anything like that. No. Worst thing of all, I ran out of coffee. Had to go make me another latte. And I thought it was going to take me longer than it did. Thankfully, it only took me about the normal amount of time I normally do to wait for it to start the stream. But what we're doing today is we're starting a brand new character in Fallout 76. We're going to be doing a lot of the story quests. We're going to be doing exploration, a lot of deep lore digging. I actually have a character built for the game. I have an idea of her backstory and everything. But let's go ahead and get started, and I'll talk about that when we get to the game. And hey, Tom, nice to see you. Come on, mouse. There you go. Now, I have played before. I played a little bit. I got basically as far into the main quest as you get to the airport, if that makes any sense for anyone. No text to speech, no speech to text. Chat volume. No chat, please. No chat. I don't want any chat. There. Okay, lovely. Don't need any of that. We'll see what's free in the item shop while I'm chatting, but... Actually, no, this is going to be a problem, isn't it? Because I'm making a new character. Anything I claim in the item shop is going to go to that character. Okay. As you can see, my character that I've got is level 8. I played about to the airport, yada yada. Instead, we're going to create a new character. And we're going to start from scratch and go through the story mode and find out everything that's going on in Appalachia. I'll explain her history once we get this loaded and start the character creation screen, because it's a Bethesda game. It's going to take a minute. Oh, I forgot intro. Okay, this is bugging me.
War never changes.
Nobody needs to see that much of me.
1776, this great nation accepted that armed conflict was the only way to preserve our rights, life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. And our founding fathers could only see us now. From Antietam to Amiens, Okinawa to Anchorage, we have fought. And now, the Red Menace is at our doorstep. Democracy itself is under threat of annihilation. That is why today, July 4th, 2076, 300 years after our great nation began, we gather together to honor the completion of Vault 76. This sprawling underground shelter may have been engineered by Vault Tech, but it was built by you, the good people of America, so that if the bombs do come,
If.
the end does come, our way of life will endure. But not everyone will be saved. Those chosen to enter this vault must be our best and our brightest. But when the fighting is stopped and the fallout is settled, you must rebuild. Not just walls, not just buildings, but hearts, minds, and ultimately, America itself.
Our best and our brightest.
So as we stand not our destiny, if war must come, we stand together, knowing that here in Vault 76, our future begins.
Now, I do have my theories about the bombs dropping, Tom. Now, we know, spoilers for the TV show. I don't know why you want my microphone, but you can have it. That looks like a good starting place. Okay. Thank you, Overseer. I guess lipstick's going to be a separate thing. I don't know if I want to mess with this too much, just because if I do, I'll start going into Monster Factory territory. However, we're talking about the bombs falling. In Fallout Season 1, it is heavily implied that Vault-Tec is the ones that dropped the bomb. There's the big meeting at the end of the last episode of Season 1, where they say that we'll drop the bombs ourselves. However, intent to drop the bombs and actually dropping the bombs are two different things. I think Vault-Tec... I think every single situation that they've come up. There's fan theories that and evidence that backs up pretty much every single theory of who dropped the bombs to cause the Great War. And every one of them has merit. And I think every one of them intended to do it. The United States definitely did, because the Enclave, they planned on it. China most likely did. The Zetans, the aliens, they definitely had lasers pointed at the Earth. They were ready to unleash weapons of mass destruction on the Earth. So, yeah, they were definitely ones. Vault-Tec were working with the Enclave, so they knew what was going on. A lot of the experiments are Enclave experiments, not Vault-Tec experiments. But, yeah. Vault-Tec might have wanted to drop the bombs. I don't think Vault-Tec did drop the bombs because of one of the vaults in Fallout 4. Very specifically, Vault 114, I believe it is. That's the vault where you find Nick Valentine. That vault was incomplete. That experiment in the vault was a kind of important one for what they were trying to do. They made a... the vault was originally planned to be for high-profile people, powerful people of Boston, so they could have their own... let me see... their own vault with there we go, makeup, that's what I wanted. Sorry, I kind of lost my train of thought again. Vault-Tec bombs. Vault 114. They had an experiment there. All the elite of Boston were going to get their own special vault with all the luxury accommodations. However, the vault was not luxurious at all. Cramped conditions, single-use, shared communal showers that were cramped and tiny, up to a dozen people per room in bunk beds. This was worse than prison conditions. And that was the experiment to see what would happen. All these rich and powerful people were promised luxury and were given barely what they need to survive. Which again, the Enclave's whole point of experimentation was to go to space. They wanted to create a generation ship to go to space and colonize another planet. So, that would be a thing to do, because you can't have all the luxuries you would expect on a colony ship, so they need to find out what would happen when they got rich and powerful people and promised them spaces on these colony ships, and the colony ships were not living up to their expectations for what they wanted in luxury. The fact that vault wasn't finished leads me to believe that Vault-Tec did not drop the bombs, because they would have waited until that vault was finished and was ready to run that experiment. Okay, don't want lip liner. Lip matte. Okay, change the color of any of these. There we go. Lipstick color. There we go. Now, what's something a bit more red? Traditional red. I think it's as close as I'm going to get. Sorry, I'm checking out the colors of the eyeshadow, because that's important. Don't ask me why. Especially since the eyeliner I picked is kind of, no pun intended, overshadowing the eyeshadow. The eyeliner off so I can see the eyeshadow better. No, I'll do with that. That's the color I want, and then I think that'll work for the eyeliner. Okay. And this is hairstyle. I need to change her hairstyle. That's not the style I want. Anyway. Yeah, I don't want any of the other stuff. So, back we go. Wait, nope, that lipstick color is not what I want. Let's try again. Don't we have just a nice kind of darkish red? Because that's too much. Those are all kind of pink and glowy. I think that's as close as I'm going to get. Anyway, this is Rachel Landry. Wait, no, guys, we're done here. She absolutely loves her history. She has been looking so forward to reaching out into the wasteland, exploring the ruins of the old world, discovering all that she can about. Yep, that's not what I want. All that she can about what's going on in the world, what happened in the world, what the history of the world, what the real history was. All these artifacts of the pre-war world are preserved out there. They're there to be found. They're to be uncovered. no one's touched them in 25 years since the bombs fell. And there's going to be and find out what happened to all the people who have been living out there, if anyone's managed to survive. Don't like the fringe. This is a throwback hairstyle for sure. That looks about right. Yep, I think that's our Rachel right there. Where'd you go? Rachel, come back. Hey. I lost my character. Where's she hiding? There she is. Haha. Because this is her ID photo, it's not necessarily going to be the best photo. But I would like it to be at least somewhat centered. Okay, can I take any of this stuff with me? Nope. But I can play the guitar a little bit. Level 1 of my character already plays guitar better than I do. That's some bull. Okay, pick up the Pip-Boy. Where's my Pip-Boy? Oh, it's in the wall, isn't it? Oh, it's outside before I even get to the terminal. Okay. Gib. Still can't grab the desk fan, damn it. However, I can use the terminal. Happy Reclamation Day! Today's the day, everyone, Reclamation Day! We've been preparing for this for 25 years. You're ready, we're ready. America is waiting for us, so let's get out there, the Overseer. You're invited. 10 p.m. to midnight. Short party. We've opened the remaining liquor rations for the official Vault-Tec party and the official Vault-Tec party hats. The Overseer will give a speech at 10 minutes to midnight. It will lead the countdown. Have fun, everyone. Oh boy. Nope. We are not doing... Thank you for the achievement, but we are... Nope, we are not. Yes, we are quitting this. No. We're taking it with us, but... No. Because I think that's... Nuka Tapper is actually like a Burger Time or something, or... Not Burger Time. One of the old school games. Oh, this lovely junk, and they're not going to let me take it with me. For shame. Fast washer and dryer, come on, at least give me a stim pack. Nope. Okay. Can we take... Oh, because the Nucletapper is the holotape that I've got in there. Okay, so never mind.
At last! Today is your Reclamation Day. I bet you're just bursting your balls to get out there and see the world.
I don't want to leave.
It is endearing to hear how wonderful a job myself and the others have done maintaining the vault for these many months. But the food's all run out, and it's time to take what you've learned and use it. The kiosks have valuable information to help you thrive out there. Best get cracking.
And for anyone who doesn't know the lore of this, this is supposed to be July 4th, 2104? No, 2102. It is 25 years after the bomb fell. So this is October 23rd. Fuck it. I can't remember what date it is, but it's 2102. 25 years later. Which is interesting because that is about the half-life of not cadmium, it's strontium-90, which is one of the major elements that's the big issue in nuclear fallout. That is the half-life of it, so about half of the strontium-90 that would have been produced during the Great War has faded away, and also Appalachia wasn't hit as hard, so it could release early. Anyway, 25 years is about the bare minimum you could expect from being a shelter in place before you'd be allowed to go back to the surface. And the story of this is, because the Wastelanders has happened and all this other stuff has happened, it's now in the world out there, outside the vault. It is 2104 now, or 2103, or one of the two. Anyway, basically, I've been in the vault for a year. I was supposed to leave a year ago. I haven't. And for Rachel's sake, what happened was, oh, let me just finish this book that I've been reading about pre-war history, so I'm more prepared. Wait, and then this other book that I have in my reading stack, and this other book, and this other book, and now they're like telling her, no, we're out of food. You need to get the hell out of here now.
Stay fed, stay hydrated.
A stem pack. A Radaway. Or did I get 5? I can't remember.
Constant alert with the technique of your Pip Boy's built-in radiation.
And some default crafting components.
Terrifying, leaving this warm, secure vault for a hostile wilderness. Go running.
Thank you. That really helps, Higginbottom. That helps a lot. Listen, I got one more book. I can just read one more book. Can't I? I think I just let me grab it real quick, okay? Just take a moment. Okay. Yeah, but more seriously, I think I forgot. I think they're glass. I thought there were glasses I could pick up. Oh, that's all you get on the TV now. Okay, nope, I can't pick them up. Damn it. Okay. Sorry, I actually legitimately thought there were glasses I could pick up. But nope, okay.
You must all go through that giant vault door.
I'm sure we do. Hang on one second, though. I've never been in the Overseer's office before. I can't steal her glasses either. Damn it. Uh-oh. 25 years, the violation. I'm not supposed to be reading this. But it's something to read that's information. I must. 25 years after the vault doors closed, you are to prepare your citizens to leave Vault 76 and begin the process called Reclamation. Specifics will be disseminated automatically as that time approaches. After Reclamation Day, you are personally ordered to find and secure 3 nuclear silos, codenamed Alpha, Bravo, and Charlie. If these sites are still nuclear capable, ensure that no one else except Vault-Tec can access or launch nuclear ordnance. To be clear, even if there are other authorities, whether government, militia, or otherwise, their claims are to be ignored. Vault-Tec alone maintains your jurisdiction. That's nice for a corporation to claim out of nowhere, but hey, it's Vault-Tec. They know best, right? Vault 76 is considered one of the most important projects the Vault-Tec has ever completed. No expense has been spared on building, staffing, and selecting the inhabitants of your vault. The cream of the crop of America have been chosen. All my special stats are 1. Including luminaries from Vault-Tec University. Special classes and instructions you've received about managing a vault do not apply to this assignment. Vault 76 is special. Your mission is to see the livelihood and well-being of all your residents and make sure that they're ready to colonize America once the all-clear is received. This is a control vault. Technically, it's a bit more complicated than that. We'll find out more as the plot progresses, but it is to be expected that you will face challenges we have prepared you for. Adapt, learn, and thrive. America is counting on you. Day-to-day duties. Your job as the Overseer is to see to the overall health and safety of Vault 76. Avoid losses of life at all costs. Shocking for Vault-Tec to do that. The Vault residents have been carefully chosen for their unique skills and temperament. All special stats are 1. Due to the aptitude of the Vault residents, you may be presented with unique challenges in maintaining order. As a last resort, each domicile can be locked down and the residents imprisoned for any duration you deem appropriate. Enforced solitary confinement can lead to psychological issues, so factor that in. Although the vault doors cannot be opened from the inside, keep the entry clear of all unauthorized personnel. The security team will stow all weapons and munitions after the amended entry period and will be armed solely with non-lethal devices. If America has to be rebuilt, every life in this vault is special. Preserve them all. Mandatory shutdown. Our survey has shown that even after a relatively short duration of living within the amenities of Vault-Tec, the test subjects can grow to depend on them. That will not do for Vault 76. After that all-clear message is received, Vault 76 will shut down all functions inside 24 hours. It has not. I've been hanging out here for a year. Air circulation will cease last, and you should warn the Vault residents that staying inside the vault can be lethal after this period. I just had to read one more book. Everyone must leave the nest. It's imperative that all residents are focused on the important job of rebuilding America. Archived file. Ooh, nope, that's what I meant. Oh well. Hang on. Reclamation Day is... we counted down to midnight. I haven't seen everyone cheer like that since the Vault Baby number 1 was... since Vault Baby number 1 was born. I called lights out a couple of hours ago. Had to get security to help a few people to their beds. Then the volunteers and I got all the standees set up just like we practiced. Need to make the final recordings and then it'll be time to head out that door. I wish I could be there to help everyone on their way, but I know they'll make me proud. As instructed, we set up the survival packages. I've advised everyone to run fast and far from 76 as soon as the doors open. We have no information about what awaits us. Vault Tech says that we're America's best hope. Now we find out. In review, 2100. This has been about 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, is that Connor there with Super NPC Radio, or someone else over there? But hey, guys, nice to see you stopping in, and good luck with the recording. All right, another year down. Our mission continues. Top issues. At current count, 6 residents are under disciplinary lockdown. That's up 4 from last year. The morale officer has managed to quash the worst rumors about Appalachia. Cannibal mutants, burning rain, whatever, but tensions are high. How would they have rumors if the vault doors have been closed? Are they just random guessing and then going nuts? Anyway. It's generally pretty easy to maintain order. The pedigree of most of the residents is impressive, to say the least. But competence sometimes means arrogance, and arrogance means my authority gets tested. More often than it should. Hydroponics has been struggling to keep up with demand. I've been loath to institute mandatory rationing, but in 2101, that may be necessary. That would be the year following this. 76 is full to bursting with people, more than we anticipated. Top successes. The award ceremonies are a great way of stroking the most hardened egos, since everyone is damned competitive. The low point was someone losing a tooth in a fight over the Best Dental Hygiene Award. The senior staff has been exemplary as always, very dependable and loyal. It has been a struggle to keep our overachievers placated, but another year down, and we're still here. Deleted files. Ooh. I don't know what I expected. Alright, play that because I stopped it earlier. Ooh. I told you, stupid would be rewarded.
There were 3 active nuclear silos in Appalachia before the bombs fell. They blew up the world before. Can't let it happen again. So we've got to locate and secure all of the silos, or die trying. Hopefully the former. But it's been 25 years. I just don't know what we're gonna find out there, or where to start. My directive was to go to the nearest population center and assess the situation. I'll set up a camp on the way once I get my bearings. Find you there.
Alright, and taking that tape with us, because of course we are. We're taking everything with us we can when it comes to documentation. Still could take the glasses with me, damn it. Fake globe. because those borders are not correct. Because as you can see, that's not, let me zoom in, but as you can see, that shows Canada is a distinct country. It is not. Canada is part of the United States. They got invaded and conquered, annexed. Sorry, they were annexed, not invaded, not conquered, annexed by the United States. Anyway, okay, I took whatever that is. Am I going the right way? No, I'm not going the right way. Sorry, I cut a corner and forgot what I was doing. Aha, the camp.
Do you remember the whole point of Reclamation Day? Reclaiming Appalachia? Never too late. Your camp is the key to survival and rebuilding, so use it often.
Sorry, it looked like it was shutting down or something. That was weird. Put your fists down, you weirdo. Final notice. If anyone is found accessing this terminal and is not a member of personnel department, you will be immediately reported to security chief. No exceptions. Report me then. Missing Nuka-Cola Cherry. Subject. Daily J. From Daily J. Subject, missing Nuka-Cola Cherry. Just because we're leaving doesn't give any of you the right to steal my stash of Nuka-Cola Cherry. I've been rationing these bottles for over 20 years. If I catch any of you, so help me God, there will be consequences. About my reassignment. Sullivan T. About my reassignment. I realize that it may seem trivial in the light of present circumstances, but I would greatly appreciate my reassignment being processed before Reclamation Day. I have worked many years to pass all written, verbal, and physical tests to become a sanitation engineer. I have a doctorate of engineering from GSU, and I don't want to end my tenure at Vault 76 as a soda jerk. Please, let me have the accolades I have earned. Thanks in advance. Purge all records. From Security Chief. Subject. Purge all records. Vault-Tec's Reclamation Day procedure is clear. All records must be purged before our day. To be clear, after Reclamation Day, there will be no personnel department. There will be no Vault 76. Any of the projects you're in the middle of are done. If you, for some reason, can't find the time to erase your files, I'll send someone over to do it for you. You can bring it up with the Overseer if you like. Personnel files. A through F. All files deleted. All files deleted. All files deleted. Unsaved work. Oh! Ara Villanueva. Previous occupation, Senior VP, Gilbertar Incorporated. Education, Doctorate of Applied Communication, Cambridge. Accomplishments, White House Communication Director, 6669. Ooh. National Debate Champion, 56. Current occupation, barber. Too real. Too real. Except for newer, harsher surroundings. Scavenge weapons and items to help you survive. Safety in numbers. Always ask, what can I do to build a better America? Supplies can be scarce after the wars. Many things can be broken down in useful crafting materials. Use your camp to establish a mobile base of operations. Find and use workbenches to build in designated areas. Inventory management, radio receiver, health monitoring, and more. Oh God, the phrase "and more" is burned into my head because I use it so much in my columns. Just as a nice way to cover up. There's my glasses. I knew I had some. Give me that pen. Oh, I have 10 stim packs. Never mind. I was going to say, how do I look? But I look like I'm in shadows. Not too bad. Any other little secrets hiding anywhere? Ooh, I have to hack this one. Okay. Bracket, 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 come on. Damn it, gotta try to reset. Somebody just got all duds removed. I think that's all the brackets, but I just want to double check to make sure. All right. Okay, that eliminates a lot because that R right there is the third one, and that one, and that one, and that one. The U and that one eliminates that. Okay, can't be that. Can't be that because the E on the end. Shit, fuck. Okay, can't be that. Could be that. Okay, could be said. Can't be shop. Can't be cape. Can't be word. Can't be juke. Can't be fear for damn sure. Can't be cure, because I selected that one. Can it be dome? Can't be dome. Can't be burn. Can't be loan. Can't be door. Can't be name. Can't be swap. It has to be said. Haha! 10 XP. Nice! Vault 76 security instructions. Confidential eyes only. What are you going to do? Report me? Vault 76 is one of the most highly valuable and important vaults in our network. As such, these orders must be obeyed at all costs. The future of America is at stake. After receiving activation notice, your team is authorized to use lethal force. Any obstacle or threat that stands between you and getting vault residents safely inside the vault must be dealt with decisively. Only authorized residents are allowed inside. All other personnel should be considered enemy combatants. The Overseer has special instructions after the activation notice. As soon as the entry procedures are complete, your team must stow all weapons in the specified containers. Further orders will then be dispensed. Trust your Overseer. Obey your Overseer. Know that each and every member of your team was selected specifically for this assignment because of Vault-Tech's faith in you. If you work together, you will succeed. Incident reports. This is gonna be fun. Drunk and disorderly. Jill caught M. Thompson singing loudly during the night cycle. He got back into the Reclamation party stores and borrowed a six-pack. The rules say that theft maintains lockdown, but what's the point? In 2 days, everyone's out anyhow. Threw Thompson in holding cell to sleep it off. Assault investigation. Nakamura investigated a complaint filed against our old friend Jake. Jake claimed that E. Jefferson shoved him with the intent to commit bodily injury. Nakamura found a witness and Jake was gently shoved out of the way after laying into Jefferson about being an ineffectual ass. Asked the chief whether we could nail Jake for filing a false report. Chief said that Jake technically was assaulted though, so it's been dropped. God, I hate lawyers. Unauthorized access investigation. I'm innocent. It's after Reclamation Day. You can't do anything to me. Terminal 023B was hacked last night. Sandy investigated and we've got no idea who did it. The Reclamation files were accessed, however, which has the chief furious. What does he expect? Half the Rezzies are goddamn geniuses. How are we supposed to keep them out of restricted files? Double up the shifts so we have more eyes out there. Like that'll help. Theft investigated. Another claim from Jake. Again. Sit Nakamura over. She's the only one that doesn't want to strangle the guy. Jake claims he's missing 1 box of sugar bombs from his room. He's demanding we investigate it. 1 box of sugar bombs. I told Nakamura to drop the investigation. With Reclamation Day coming, we have far more important things to do. Security logs. Final entry. 25 years of service, no KIAs, and one hell of a send-off. I made one last plea to arm the Rezzies before we open. Denied. Yeah, that kind of sucks. My solemn hope is that generations from now, visitors will come to 76 and read this and know how dedicated their forefathers were. We regrew America from the ashes. Except you left it encrypted, so I had to hack it, so... it required no skill to hack, but anyway. But I must admit I'm afraid as well. If some of the experiments in the other vaults go wrong, it can give you nightmares. That's the only thing I know about. If we can stick together, work together, I think we stand a chance. Sorry, my mom's dog is barking in the background and it's distracting me just a wee bit. Sorry. Keeping a lid on it. Had to lock down Casey for blabbing about the activation notice. The cat's already out of the bag, but orders are orders. Procedure is we announce tomorrow, but you can feel the excitement. The team keeps asking what to expect out there. The nukes knocked out our external sensors, so we're blind. Only the secondary Geiger counters are operational. Scuttlebutt gone wild with lots of whispering of who's grouping up with who after Reclamation. I worry that the biggest threat to the project isn't any threat we'll face out there, it's from within. The Rezzies are a formidable lot, but give them free reign and Lord help us. Rundown complete. By the way, that's one of the few mentions of Christianity in Fallout. The team tore through the activation notice checklist. Logs wiped, non-essential gear secured, reclamation packages acquired, etc. The whole procedure went down in record time, like we've been practicing for years. Some grumbling about unleashing the Rezzies without the overseer keeping them in check, but overall, a good performance. Alright, that is everything. Sure, there's nothing else for us to look at? There's just one more book. I guess I have to leave. Anyway, be prepared for the most underwhelming... Wait, let me... Oh, Alderton.
They grow up
The most underwhelming of the vault exit. Oh, wait, huh? Yeah, okay. This is where it's telling me. Do I want to start with a level 20 character? And I'm going to start with a level 1 character. Or, sorry, level 2 character, so I'm going to level up immediately after exiting the vaults. I'm kind of torn on this. Because I don't like... It took a long time to figure out what the hell these packages work. If you select Battle Ready, you can see kind of what the special stats are on here. Like right here, it tells you, gives you an idea. This one's high in perception, and it doesn't tell you what perks you're... Oh. I'll be damned. It does tell you what perks you're going to get. I think here's the thing. Specialist is supposed to be a specialist. Except all their stats are basically 3s and 4s and everything. Also, I'm not really a fan of the perks. I mean, you get Psychopath, which adds to your VATS, adds to your crit meter, any killing VATS adds to your crit meter. So this is supposed to be the VATS build. And this is, while below 30% health, which means a low health build. I know that's the meta, I'm not a fan of it. I'm not. It feels counterintuitive to intentionally irradiate yourself until you're about to pop a third arm out. That feels just against the vibe of Fallout, to do it intentionally. Packing light, action points regenerate when not over encumbered, like that's ever going to happen. Gunslinger, you only get 1 rank of that. Bodyguards, for some reason, it's expecting you to... Inspirational and Lone Wanderer, which a lot of those are counterintuitive. Lone Wanderer means you're not going to be in a group. Bodyguards and Inspirational expects you to be in a group. So those are kind of counterintuitive. And as you can see, it's 2, 5, 3, 4, 2, 5, 5. That is very average across the board. And it is... I mean, this is different than the one I saw. The one I saw was from launch, and apparently they've overhauled these, but this is still not the VATS build I would expect. I would expect... Again, luck, agility, and perception, yes, but everything else is a little bit too high, and the perk selection isn't quite right. Action Girl and Psychopath are about the only ones that I agree with. Concentrated Fire is only at 1. For a VATS build, you're going to be spending a lot of time in VATS. This means you want as much as possible on Concentrated Fire. You want that leveled up as far as you can. Anyway. Not that big on shotguns, ever have been. Plus, this is also a off melee build. Yeah, this is the melee build. This is melee and shotguns. I'm not a big melee person. The perks on this is meant to be your one-hand thing. This is a better, even with luck 2, this is actually, in my opinion, a better VATS build. I don't know why I'm lecturing you. I barely know this fucking game. But yeah, I'm saying you're lecturing on the mechanics, but this is my take on what I'm seeing on it, and it's to explain what choice I'm about to make in a moment. But as you can see, once again, they've got it mixed up. Teams and Lone Wanderer cards together, those don't mix. You've got 2 cards that are incompatible with each other, which means you're going to be swapping them out immediately. Concentrated Fighters already at 2. That's a better VATS build. Crack Shot, that should be 3, but it's at 2. See, small guns have a little bit more range. That is a good thing to have. Gunslinger at 3. That is important. Action Girl at 2. Rather that at 3 for a VATS build, but this, again, isn't supposed to be a VATS build, really. Serendipity and Scrounger, not that great. Serendipity is another low health. Scrounger is just you get more ammo places. This stuff, Rejuvenated, all those are okay. They're not great. Anyway... Because none of these are what I want in my build, I want to do a VATS critical build. And also we're going through, because we're not skipping anything, we're going through all the story quests, I'm going to be overloaded with XP. I'm going to be leveling up pretty fast, I believe. Again, this may be a mistake. Oh. I get to pick, I still get to pick out another perk. I did not... Okay, let me see. Oh, you just get Gunslinger 1. Or you... Let me guess. Action Girl? Okay, just get Action Girl 1. Again, for a VATS build, Action Dweller is going to be more important for me, so... it's going to get my agility up. I don't want my first level up to be in agility. But I don't want inspirational. I want it to be in charisma, but I don't want it to be inspirational. Oh, fuck. I want Action Girl as fast as I can. And Jesus. Okay. Now the most underwhelming reveal post-Vault of all the Fallout games, unfortunately. See, normally the exit from the vault is usually a pretty big, cool thing where you see a reveal and then the landscape unfolds before. It's like a flash to white as the bright light of the outside overwhelms you, and then it slowly starts to come into focus and you see the Capitol in the far distance, or the Boston skyline in the far distance, or... Okay, Good Springs is also a bit underwhelming. They couldn't even have the Vegas skyline in the back. But anyway... This is just about, I mean, pretty mountains, don't get me wrong, Appalachia, this game is beautiful, this game is gorgeous, the landscape in here is gorgeous, but it's just underwhelming. For one thing, it also doesn't have the fade in from white, or fade out from white, whatever. Pennington!
Oh, Mom, those young ladies down there, they seem exceedingly alive. They
Yes.
haven't yet made any untoward advances, but perhaps you could speak to them? Verify their intentions are civil?
You sound like you think they're up to something.
Watch here long enough to have learned that outside the vault, people don't always have one's best intentions at heart. I'm sorry to say it, but it's the truth.
Okay, I'm gonna fix something real fast, because it seems like the game audio is incredibly low, so I'm going to turn it up just a bit. Hopefully that's not too loud now. Any idea what those two are doing up here?
Only that they appear to have some vested interest in accessing the vault. One seemed quite perturbed when I told them that wouldn't be happening. But I'm not sure if she believed me.
So what's been going on out here?
Until quite recently, it's been exceedingly peaceful. I maintained
By what you mean
my
me?
post, greeted latecomers out of the vault.
Screw you too,
and
Pennington.
otherwise reveled in Appalachia's natural splendor. But very recently, it seems people have come back to Appalachia. Those two and more to boot. The non-vault sort, you understand. It's all very concerning. Who knows what they might be up to?
Have you seen The Overseer?
Well, yes, but it's been some time. But she was a resourceful woman. I'm sure she's all right.
I'm sure she is too. I ought to be on my way.
Do be careful out there, Mum.
So that was kind of neat. It did two things. One, it gave you a quick overview of what's going on, and two, it showed for players who've only played Fallout 4, which is actually a lot of people, because Fallout 4 before all, within its first like couple of years, outsold every other Fallout game put together. More than Fallout 3, more than New Vegas, more than Fallout 1 and 2, and Tactics, and Brotherhood of Steel. All those, add them all together. Fallout 4 outsold all of them by an easy mark. And that was, and it's changed a lot now because of all the, like, you could, because if you count all the freebie versions, like Epic's giving it away, Twitch is giving it away. If you look on the drop down the alerts right now, you see you can play Fallout New Vegas on Luna right now, if you have access to Luna through Amazon. Anyway, If I'm not mistaken, there is a... Yes! Gib. Pipe pistol! 3 more money. And there's also some liberators down there usually. I'm not going to mess with those. But this is one of the things I was kind of wondering about before I started playing again, is what to do with Wastelanders. Hi, Meister Wizard Dog. How you doing? I'm glad you could make it to the stream. But anyway, I just walked out of the vault, so you haven't missed that much. Just me rambling a lot as I was doing character creation and going through and reading every single terminal in there. But anyway, this is one of the things I was kind of worried about when I was starting a new character for Fallout 76, was what to do about the dueling main quest, because now there are 2 main quests. One is the original main quest, which is all terminals and holotapes and robots, because at the time when the game launched, there were no NPCs other than robots, because the idea was the wasteland was empty and that players would be the NPCs, which didn't make sense considering this map is like 4 times larger than the one in Fallout 4. Sorry, I gotta watch this. Yes, it worked. Sorry, that is the first follow I've had since doing the live streams while I was on stream. So that was the first time that I've seen that notification work. So I'm happy it worked. Anyway, what was I talking about? Wayward, dueling main quests. The original main quest is all environmental storytelling, pretty much. It's all stuff that people have left behind, but there's no people. Then there is the Wastelanders update that came 2 years after it launched, which drastically changed the game. In my opinion, Fallout 76 at launch was not a Fallout game. It was an open world sandbox in Fallout cosplay with nothing to do in it, because it had the quest line. Yeah, there was a quest line. Yeah, you could follow, but it didn't feel like a Fallout game because there were no choices to make. Meanwhile, Wastelanders added in NPCs, adds in a whole second quest line. But one of the questions I had to ask was, should I do all of the main quest as original, as a stress tester? Yes, it was dead. What was dead? Like, did the thing not work? Because it seemed like it worked. Sorry, the message just kind of confused me, but anyway, I need to take that out because I'm not using that mod pack on this because we can't do mods in 76. Anyway. Oh, the game was dead. Oh, you were, stress tester for 76 when it came out, the game was dead. Yeah, they were expecting players to be their own NPCs for each other, except they limited to only 20 people per server, and people were also kind of figuring out the game. Apparently what the developers were expecting was for everyone to kind of Fortnite things up. They were expecting everyone to play raiders and kind of just shoot each other. There's constant PvP battles going on. That's not what people wanted from a Fallout game. People wanted quests and NPCs and things to do, and that just didn't work. You needed, you would have needed more than 20 people per server in order to pull that off if you're relying just on players to do it, because there were people. I would have loved to have played an NPC, basically an NPC. I would open my own shop, be a mule character, and sell stuff to other players and stuff like that. Would have been kind of fun. Yeah, joining was so bare bones. There was not a lot. There was a lot going on at the time. When the day came, it was just so overwhelming. Yeah, I can understand it. A new Fallout game was always kind of fun. It was exciting, and it would have been fun to run around. But at the same time, I can see how it got boring fast. And that's not even counting the bugs that came up in the early days. But when Wastelanders came out, it actually feels like a Fallout game now. Like I said, I have played some of the game. It's been a couple of years, so I don't even know what all the new expansions have added. I mean, that's added to the early game, but that's the main problem I have. Do I do them separately or do them parallel? Apparently, the best thing to do is just go ahead and do them parallel. So I'm going to be following both main quests at the same time, switching in and out of them. So it might be a little confusing, but anyway, that's why we've been staring at the wait-for sign for a moment, so I can explain all that to you. But also, I'm glad that Pennington's here to explain how the new dialogue system, if you're used to Fallout 4, which again, that is the best-selling Fallout game, you would be used to the A, B, C, D choices. That's all you had for every dialogue option. Having the first conversation you have a whole bunch of options, immediately tells you that the dialogue system has changed. It's going to be different. So that is nice. Anyway, let's find out what these ladies want now that I've got a pipe pistol in my inventory from the corpse over there. Thank you, donation people. Hi, Lacey, you are in the shadows.
Whoa, just a friend here, not a threat. Just had some questions for you.
Why'd you say that? I don't have my gun out.
Right? I thought it was empty. Wait, is the door still open?
Okay, is the door still open? That is a tough question. So, technically, yes, the door is sealed. However, it was supposed to have been sealed on Reclamation Day in 2102, but it wasn't because I just came out of it, and it's been at least a year, possibly 2, maybe even 3 years since Reclamation Day. So technically, it's not closed because but I'm the last one out, so it is closed now, except for unless another player starts a new character, and then they're going to come out, and then the door will open. Let's just simplify this. The door's so tight, no one's getting in.
God damn it. We got a tip from the Wayward. Heard of the place? New bar down the road.
I just saw the sign, that's it.
He told us that
After you gave him the last of our caps.
he said that inside that vault is the, you know,
Hi, Jared.
the big one is. Our last chance to turn our lousy luck on.
NPC immediately regrets asking. Yeah, that's gonna happen a lot. And I got back to what Maester Wizard Dog said. There wasn't really many bugs on the Xbox beta, but I remember that the beta times were not lining up with my time, and I kept restarting and everything, and just drove me away. I was still on Fallout 4 at the time, so coming out of Fallout 4, I didn't like it, and I didn't play for 7 years. Until I bought it last year on Steam for $10, and that is where I'm a huge fan of it now, and it's part of my life, and I get to meet and greet people like you and Goat. I'm very glad that you're enjoying the game. Like I said, since Wastelanders, I am a defender of this game. I think it is a good Fallout. It is my least favorite of the mainline Fallout games. My ranking of the Fallout games goes Fallout 4, Fallout 1, 3 and New Vegas are tied for 3rd, then Fallout 2, then 76. Then we've got the tabletop role-playing game, which that is only so. I love the tabletop role-playing game. Don't get me wrong. That is actually up the line I'm about to get to. Tactics is technically considered non-canon, but a lot of the lore from Tactics has been pulled back into the game. So anyway, it's my reckon is the tabletop role-playing game is stuck there solely because it would be higher, except for it's a roll-under system, and I just have a knee-jerk reaction to roll-under systems in tabletop role-playing games. Rolling low should never be a thing to be happy about. It just feels wrong. But the game is just so perfect in every other way, I can't help it. I actually went and bought my custom Vault-Tec dice to hold my custom Fallout dice. As you can see, because the one is the highest on this, it comes with I have no idea if the camera's focusing enough on it or not, but the Vault-Tec logo is the one to show you what's the highest. This is the D6 dice for determining if I don't know if you play the 2D20 system from Modiphius, but it gets you a 1, a 2, and a Vault Boy, and blank sides, and that has to do with how the system handles successes and stuff. And then there is a special one for, sorry, I've got too many dice in my hands now, for, I don't know if you can see what's written on here. Those are hit locations: left arm, left leg, right leg, torso, and then there's one spot for head. You have a 1 in 20 chance of hitting the head. So yeah, these are the dice I got. This is the set that I got with the. It came with the 6-sided dice and the 20-sided dice. 2 20-sided dice came with the set plus that hit location one, and then I went and bought extra ones that are just blue on yellow numbers on blue. Because that falls. But again, I love the game. But then after the tabletop game, then comes Tactics, then Shelter, which I do not like Shelter. It is not fun. It is very obviously a mobile game that's meant to suck money out of you. There are a lot of time sinks in it, and it's basically pay money to not be inconvenienced so you can actually continue the game. I don't like that at all. I did not have fun playing that game. Brotherhood of Steel is last because it is the worst game in the franchise. However, It is also so bad it's good. It is so fucking terrible. It is hilarious. They replaced Nuka-Cola with Balls. Balls energy drink. Do you remember Balls energy drink? Apparently it is still a thing. BAWLS. God, that is just so stupid. It's hilarious. Anyway, that is my ranking of the games. Yeah, Tactics is considered non-canon, but they have pulled in elements of it, and it is very possible that the Fallout Season 2 trailer that came might be a thing. Hi, Winter! I'll be marketing a line of tabletop RPG dice that have tiny pieces of bone from James Dobson's remains. Dark Cleric dice specifically for playing evil characters. If I'm not mistaken, James Dobson is one of the founders of some big conservative think tank kind of thing organization that is basically just an evil fucking bastard. And thankfully he passed away. He did the thing that hardcore conservatives do best. Created a new gender neutral bathroom as soon as he gets in the ground. Anyway, I worked for a convention once that was sponsored by Blue Balls. Yep, that sounds about right, but that will give you an idea of the type of tone that Brotherhood of Steel has. It is very, very mid-2000s gamer TM coded. There is so much just pizza cutter bullshit. Edgelord, no... pizza cutter is all edge, no point. That is Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, and it is amazingly hilarious because of it. However, there is one legacy from Brotherhood of Steel. Get ready for this. You choose from 3 different characters in that game. A female Vault Dweller, a male Brotherhood of Steel soldier, and a ghoul. It's not Lucy Maximus and Walter Goggins. Cooper, that's his name. It's not them, but it's them. About 15, 20 years before the show ever came out. Anyway. But Tactics may be getting some curiosity added back to it because there's one shot in that Season 2 trailer. Spoilers, mute me for about 10 seconds or so. I'll wave at you when I'm done if you don't want to know about the Season 2 trailer. But there's one shot that shows multiple airships, and the only place the multiple airships have ever been shown in the Fallout universe is in Tactics during the Brotherhood of Steel Midwest's fight with, I believe it is Caesar's Legion. I cannot remember off the top of my head. It's been a long time since I played Tactics, so I did not finish Tactics. But anyway. Maester, 347612 for you. I can understand that order. I don't know where New Vegas falls in that order for you, but I can understand that order because I did start playing Fallout with the originals. Back in the 90s when I was in college, I started playing with the very first game. I didn't get into the franchise until I got to Fallout 4. That's when it really clicked for me. Could be a crossover with Final Fantasy. Maybe Sid was out there somewhere, built some of them. I wouldn't put it past them, but I really hope not. Oh God. I found out something today. Oh my God. I've been predicting for a while now that the big announcement coming up for the 15th anniversary of the release of Fallout New Vegas on October 19th this year, as the 15th anniversary, is going to be a stealth drop of Fallout New Vegas Remastered. It would give people about 2 months to play the game, which is about time you would play if you're a casual player, or if you're a streamer only streaming so often. That's how long it would take you to beat the game before Season 2 of the show starts, which takes place in New Vegas. I never thought this would actually happen. It was just a prediction I've thrown out there because I wanted to be able to do the Apollo thing where it's like the dodgeball meme. I wanted to do that for once. I wanted to be that person. I wanted to make that claim. It's a wild claim. There's no way it's going to happen. At Gamescom, at the Bethesda booth, I saw a picture. They have a full-size statue of Yes Man. Fucking fuck me. It might actually happen. It might actually happen. Oh my God. Anyway, I'm playing a game, aren't I? I apologize. I got distracted on a little rant there. Sorry. The big one. What are you talking about?
You know, the thing that brought everyone back. The treasure.
What's your shipping one of those? I might need a yes man from a living room. I really don't know. probably be a couple $100 if you get hold of one. Because it also depends on which ending you pick, how many yes men there would be. But Fallout New Vegas project runs the risk of getting canceled is DEI. Canceling a Fallout New Vegas project is transphobic. Okay. There's treasure out here?
Well, yeah. There was this big broadcast, but shouldn't you know what was in there?
Told you, Lacey. The guy was scamming us.
Sorry.
Those were
No
some
treasure.
caps. No. Someone has to know something. We're just gonna stick it out until we find it.
Wonderful.
Thanks for answering some questions for us, I suppose. Seems only fair I return the favor. Anything we can answer for you?
Nice to see Neil Patrick Hairless joining us. I don't think DEI has a place alongside cannibalism. Eat the rich? I don't know. Anyway, New Vegas hatched from Winter again. New Vegas hatched so many eggs, they'll flag it as LGBT content and Itch will delist it. Oh god, itch.io, do not get me started on that mess. I'm having to keep track of that for news. But oh my god. Anyway. But yeah, for those who don't know, that's kind of a meme in trans. I'm not trans myself. I am cisgender male, but many people have tried to crack my egg and found out I am not an egg. But I have a lot of friends who are transgender, and so I kind of know about the transgender community. And then one of the stereotypes is that every transgender person is a fan of New Vegas. Every transgender girl, I should say, or a transgender woman, tends to be a big fan of New Vegas. It has become a stereotype. It is up there with Warhammer 40k and thigh-high striped socks. With stereotypes. We were actually talking about this in Winter Stream this morning. Which, by the way, if you don't... Let me go ahead and do this real quick. Does that actually work as the first time? Oh, I've got a double of that one too. No, it shouted out Winter correctly, and then it shouted out me with a link to Winter. I've got to get these bots sorted. Anyway, go follow Winter. She's great, has a lot of great content, does talk shows and games and all kinds of stuff. Anyway, what was I talking about? I ran out. Back to them. You wouldn't happen to spare a weapon, would you? I've only got this pipe pistol.
They sent you out here without a weapon? A quick trip trying to do this unarmed. Here.
Thank you. I have what I just get a machete. Not a manual build, but fine. That's cool. Your bot currently is constantly playing Hello Kitty's Cube Frenzy. That is... I don't know where that bug comes from, but that sounds fun. But I used to program bots back in the IRC days, and Twitch chat is basically IRC with bells and whistles added, so I'm kind of used to scripting for it, so I just kind of screwed something up on that one. There's also, this is a new bot that I got just a couple of weeks ago, that Mac is a new bot. Mac, the account has been with me since I've been streaming, but the bot that's behind Mac right now is a new bot, and it's basically because I set up a bunch of automated stuff for me. So, but anyway, so what can you tell me about this treasure?
Happy to tell you what I know, which isn't much. Someone made a broadcast not too long back about there being some kind of treasure buried in Appalachia. We don't know what, we don't know where. With people as desperate as they are, it's meant everyone with a functioning radio has come back to try and see if they can get a piece of it.
Monsters or no?
Guy we met at the Wayward, Carter, I think was his name. He gave us a couple of leads to chase down in exchange for all our money. Up to us now to make something of them.
So what can you tell me about Appalachia?
About Appalachia?
Other than it's a graveyard.
There's that. We haven't been here real long, but from what we've been able to piece together, the area got hit pretty hard.
Can you please switch the
Not
focus
long
back to
after.
Lacey?
Well, these things showed
Oh. There we go. That
Scorched.
bad framing was bugging me.
merciless. They seem to have cleaned up whoever the bombs might have missed. Without people around, everything else has gone haywire.
Also, I hear there's a hum coming. I see there's a hum coming from my... Let me check something. I'm trying to fix the audio because I was just told those character voices are a little low. Okay, this is going to help things on that front. Got a limiter. Okay, that should have fixed things. And again, I apologize because it appears like something is getting some hum on my channel. So I don't know what's going on there. But sorry about that. That should fix the audio. Let me know if it's still having any problems with the audio on the game. Okay, what's the world like out there?
We both came over from Virginia. Well, what was Virginia? There's a lot more hot zones that way. And the few spots that are livable, well, they got picked clean fast. I mean, Appalachia's dangerous, really dangerous. It's better than where we've been.
Which makes sense. Virginia would be closer to DC, which means it would get more of the bombs and more of the fallout from the bombs that hit DC, because the capital wasteland got annihilated during the Great War. Did you see the other vault dweller go by, an overseer?
If your overseer crossed our path, she sure wasn't broadcasting it. Sorry. You might ask at the Wayward. Seems like they set themselves up to be a natural stopping point.
Alright, better be going.
Watch yourself out there.
And I got a 10 milli. Holy shit, that's a lot of ammo. That has changed from the base game. Or from the original game when I played it last time. Shit! That's also changed from the original game. What? Okay, I don't remember ghouls attacking me before I even got out of the thing. What the hell? Also, I got a lot of ammo for this thing, so... yeah, Jared said, there's a hell of a lot of ammo to start with. Yeah, that seems like a lot of ammo to start with. I remember having to conserve every single shot, and was actually... Ah, crap! Not the back one, the one in front of me! Fats! Get back here. Paul, I need you to make the monthly scouting trip to Vault 76. Those doors have to open sometime. Don't take risks. Observe for a few days and come back. Maria. Taking that with me. Yeah, I don't know why I wasn't crouching either. Ack! Danger? Okay, there he is. But I remember when I played for the first time, I stuck with my melee weapon just to conserve the few rounds of ammo I had. And that looks like somebody's camp that's right here by the road. Oh, those are railings. What the? Ha! Yee-ha! Shit! Player titles are now available. You may notice some players display the game. You can choose your own titles by going prefix and suffix in the Pip-Boy. Unlock new titles by completing challenges along the way. Okay. That was a jump scare. Cripe. Okay. Vault fed. Oh, got an hour and a half of that. That's nice. Vault Explorer. That sounds right up Rachel's alley. Again, like I said before, Rachel's a character. She was fascinated with pre-war history. She's been looking forward to Reclamation Day so she could come out and so she could. Okay, I don't have any other cards to put yet. She was looking forward to Reclamation Day so she could look around and find, explored. Oh crap! Baskets. And learn more about all the hidden treasures to learn about, not treasures to steal. Ah, fuck me! What is up with all the damn ghouls? I do not remember this many ghouls before. Okay, at least they're all gone now. Crap. Oh, I remember this now. This is just a... Hey, come on. Let me go. What the hell? Someone's shooting something around here. Now, I'm not sleeping on a bed in the ground because I played survival mode. And I know that's a good way to get disease. Okay, the brackets are shaking, which means there is someone around. Or something around. And now I'm lost. Where's the path? Okay, there's the path. Something's down there. It's not close enough for me to VATS it, whatever it is. See if I can see what this is that's moving around over here. Oh, jeez! It's a Protectron, or construction bot. Just jump scared me. Anyway, this looks like a big building with stuff. Let's see what's in here. I'm gonna guess from the truck a logging company. My brackets are holding steady, which means there should not be anything in here. And VATS is not showing me anything. Which, one thing I've noticed is just tapping VATS to scan takes away my action points for half a second, so it's not a good idea to just constantly be VATS scanning to see if you can locate enemies that way. That's not a good strategy because it uses your AP every time you do it. Sorry, my mouse is bugging me a little. It's not moving as smoothly as I'd like. Ah, bright light. Got enough bright lights all the cameras on. Well, the camera light's on me. Just a rock, not a log. Damn. Oh, fuck me. I heard something. Or am I going the wrong way now? Yep, I was going the wrong way. So I came out the other door on that thing, and that thing was... I normally have a better sense of direction than this. Oop, and there's my first scorched. Stay away from those things. Well, this isn't the way. Where this is... Aw, Cheswick. I remember. That was a thing in the original game. There was a cat here named Cheswick. But you didn't find the cat, you just found the body of Cheswick. And now we find the grave of Cheswick. Still better than Case. What are you talking about? How much they jump, or something else? I love how easy it is to get Chase to jump. It's so fun. Oh, getting lost. Yeah, that too. Oh, someone else took out the Scorch that are here for me, it looks like. That's probably the gunshots I heard earlier. Flashlight, that'll help. There's an upstairs too. I need to check upstairs. Living love. Huh. Living love 8. Don't know what that does. That's another scorched corpse up here. Give me an alarm clock. Oh, I want to see the note. I want to see the note. There's a note. Thank you. Message to Sammy. Responders don't know shit. Every night there's more of them in the sky. Brotherhood warned us all. Defiance has fallen, they said. And what the hell does that mean? Supplies running low. May try to get Abby way over the mountain. Free states have got to know more. Sammy, you read this yet? Get to Abby, straight east of the Red Rocket Megastop. She knows the Brotherhood of Steel better than anyone. May angels look after you, because sure as shit nothing else will. Okay, we're going to take that because we're taking everything. More glasses. And take that drinking glass. And duct tape and a hairbrush. Ah, screws! Screws, gimme. Alright, looks like we got everything in here. And there is, I can't find him now, but somewhere around here, there is a cat that is alive that has Cheswick too. Yeah, stay away from that. Okay, now which way is the wayward so I don't get lost again? And they put a sign up, good. Brackets are wide far apart, so I don't need to hide for the moment. Okay, I remember the covered bridge. That wasn't the covered bridge, that was the logging truck. The covered bridge is up there. Okay, I see it. Ah, Jesus! Ha! I'll deal with you in a moment, Level. How did they sneak up on me like that? They're ghouls! Ha ha ha. Aha! You're catching me this time, hole in the bridge. No, I don't want to. I wanted to. There. And there's the wayward. Should be safe now. And the Overseer's camp is right here. So we're going to do all this stuff first because it's nice and easy. But first, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a few moments.
Even though it's a little bit irradiated. Ah, Nuka-Cola, the most popular soft drink before the Great War. They survived total nuclear annihilation to remain one of the wasteland's most popular drinks as well. But though the bottles weren't destroyed, radiation seeped in. Nuka-Colas are irradiated but useful. They restore health points and give you more opportunities to target enemies. But how many of these sodas could you actually drink in real life before radiation sickness sets in? We start with the RAD. RAD stands for radiation absorbed dose and equals 1/100th of a joule of radiation energy absorbed per kilogram of mass. It has largely been replaced by other standardized units like the gray, but we still know what happens health-wise depending on how many RADs you get hit with. So how many Nuka-Colas can you drink before you drop? In the latest Fallout adventure, Fallout 4, which I spend most of my waking moments playing, drinking one regular Nuka-Cola nets you some health and a radiation dose of 5 RAD. One Nuka-Cola isn't that bad, nor is 2, or 5, but it's when you start guzzling Nuka-Cola that you get into serious trouble. At 20 Nuka-Colas, your internal organs will have absorbed 100 rad. This is when radiation sickness or acute radiation syndrome sets in. At exposure of 100 rad, your body will lose a noticeable amount of white blood cells and you'll feel weak and fatigued as radiation knocks your DNA apart. However, after a few days, your body is able to repair some of this damage. If a Nuka-Cola bottle has a similar volume to maybe a glass bottle of Coca-Cola, then radiation sickness will set in after drinking only 1.25 or 1.25 gallons of Nuka-Cola. Alright, this is how much Nuka-Cola will kill you. If you drink 160 bottles of Nuka-Cola in a short amount of time, your body will be absorbing over 800 rad, and then no amount of stim packs will save you. Within minutes after exposure, you'll experience extreme nausea and confusion and fever and diarrhea. You'll be mentally incapacitated and your organs will begin to fail. After an 800 rad exposure, unlike an 100 rad exposure, which has effects that can be mitigated by early treatment, your chances of dying within 48 hours are effectively 100%. Granted, it would be a challenge to drink the 10 gallons of irradiated carbonated cola needed to see that kind of exposure, but remember, the effects of radiation do add up over time. According to recommendations about how much radiation a civilian should absorb over the course of a year, assuming that we are drinking products and particles of multiple nuclear explosions, we should only subject ourselves to maybe, you guessed it, 5 rad a year. That's just one measly Nuka-Cola. While just one bottle of Nuka-Cola will put you over the recommended limit for how much radiation you should absorb over the course of a year, in the wasteland you have much bigger things to worry about, like death claws and frag mines and raiders. Just make sure you're not guzzling gallons of Nuka-Cola and that you're keeping the bottle caps afterwards. Why? Because science and wasteland economics and... Yep. Want more science? Check out my last video on how strong Fallout's laser weapons are. Subscribe to Nerdist for more videos. If you want Because Science 2 days earlier than anyone else, head to Vessel at vessel.com/Nerdist. And as always, if you have any comments or questions, you can hit me up in the comment section below. Thanks.
Talking about the bases and stuff, the camps on Twitter, and someone was saying, "Oh yeah, I found someone else's camp, and I went inside and I found this really cool, awesome blue chest full of stuff, so I took it and ran back to my base." It's obviously, the stashes are all unique to each individual. You just robbed yourself, Stephen. So that's my favourite story from 76 so far. So I'm naming this character Steve in Stephen's honour, which is just absolutely beautiful. But
If you were driving from Los Angeles to Salt Lake City on U.S. Highway 91, you'd pass through St. George, Utah, just a short way from the Nevada test site 140 miles to the west.
Ladies and gentlemen, we interrupt this program to bring you important news. Word has just been received from the Atomic Energy Commission that due to a change in wind direction, the residue from this morning's atomic detonation is drifting in the direction of St. George. It is suggested that everyone remain indoors for 1 hour or until further notice. There is no danger. This is simply routine Atomic Energy Commission safety procedure. Parents need not be alarmed about children at school. No recesses outdoors will be permitted.
And as the people at St. George took cover, it was natural that some of them had questions about atomic tests.
What is the atomic bomb?
Why do we have to test bombs?
how little an amount of radiation will cause how many mutations.
Never before have so many known so little about a subject so big and so important.
Yeah, that does kind of sum up the whole topic here. You may notice I changed my shirt because I came in and saw that the mail came in, and I wanted to try this on to see if it fit. It's part of my cosplay that I've got putting together for. I'm doing a Wastelander cosplay, so now I've got a intentionally weathered-looking Nuka-Cola shirt that'll work out. I'm not going to pull the stitches on this one just because I can wear it out nice too. But anyway, this just came in. I also got one that's it's a diagram of a Pip-Boy. It's mostly because, yeah, I've been wearing button-up shirts mostly because I kind of need to for dialysis because I need to unbutton my shirt so they can access my access port, which is right here. But I realized on days I'm not doing dialysis, I can wear t-shirts if I want to. So I ordered some t-shirts. I ordered Fallout t-shirts because Fallout has just crawled all over my brain the past few months. Anyway, okay, store all junk. Okay, anyway, we're talking about Mama Murphy doing her little turn on the horse. What are those things called? Horses. The word just fell out of my head. I want to say trolley horse, but no, that's a cramp in your leg. Hobby horse? No, that's the Polish word. Anyway. Her little gymnastic thing. Here's the funny thing about that is one, that animation's fun. It's fun. It's also fun if you get an NPC mid dialogue, they can jump on that and start the animation, so you can have a dialogue about retaking the castle with Preston while he's spinning around on that thing. But more fun than that is related specifically to Mama Murphy. If you find something that lets you look at Mama Murphy's special stats, like there are mods like Sim Settlements that have a Vitameter that lets you see the special stats of all the NPCs. Mama Murphy has a strength special stat, I believe, of 16. It is the second highest of any NPC in the game, especially the companions or allied NPCs. Second only... Pommel horse, that's the word. Thank you, Jared. Pommel horse. But Mama Murphy has strength special only to... second only to strong. Strong is the only character that is stronger than Mama Murphy of all the allied NPCs. Like settlers and all that. Bobbing hammer. Duct tape. Bunch of scrap I'm gonna need. Transfer once again. And store all junk. I'm also about to smash some stuff, so that'll clear out my inventory a bit more. This jazz, we're gonna scrap the spare black rim glasses. I do need one wood chest piece. Armor! That's what that is. Okay, now we're gonna scrap that too. Okay, which of these hunting rifles? This one's in better condition. So I'll scrap this one. Yes! I learned something. Which, if you don't know, in this game, the way it works is when you get weapons and anything else in Fallout 76, you scrap them. And as you're breaking them apart, you learn new mods that you can add to them. I'm going to keep the pipe revolver, but scrap the pipe pistol, which is actually... That's just because... Look at that damage difference. And Swift magazine, that's good. And go scrap at least one machete. I'm going to hold on to the other one just because I need at least one melee weapon. Just in case. But yeah, there's supposed to be... Oh, here we go. This is what the overseer left for me. She keeps leaving me dog food. I don't know why. We are not eating that. We are... And I just got a combat knife, so I don't need that machete anymore. Where's the... That's the armor workbench. That's the weapons workbench, so... Oh, scrapping items in both of them anyway. So let's see which one's better anyway. That is medium. At 26, that is fast, and 23. Yeah, we're scrapping the machete. So what that did was that got us some materials, but the hope was that we would learn plans. We would learn new mods. I don't even know what mods you can get on those, but anyway. Inventory, because we got... Oh, see, I thought the pickaxe Pilsner, I thought that was... I read that as a pickaxe. I was wondering where my pickaxe went. Anyway. Plans... There we go. Small backpack. Do I have the stuff to craft it now, though? Let me see. So I'm supposed to have a quest to do this crap. Before I do that, before I get in here, let me get out of that. Where is it? Just because it's right there. No, because again, I'm supposed to... Let me see. Because I want the XP from the quest, and I'm supposed to get a quest to craft some crap. And I can't remember how I get it. Dwellers, and there's a blood stain on it. That's lovely. Sleeping bag. I'm not using a sleeping bag. Is there another holotape or something? That's the message to Sammy. That's the... Plus 5 XP as a team. In a team. I don't know if that's a use it permanent or use it temporary thing. Oh well. Well, I gotta cook stuff anyway, so let's go ahead and do some crafting with the cooking. So food, I can make mole rat chunks because I found that one mole rat meat. So we're doing that. And I don't have enough for vegetable starch, but there we go. So I can make soup flour tea, which that gives me a couple of rads. Yeah, the party hat's the only hat I got so far, so I'm definitely wearing it. That heals a bit of AP. It gives me plus 10 max AP for 30 minutes and also heals 10 hit points, which isn't much, but it takes 10 seconds to heal. But I've got the soup flour, so I'm not going to use it for anything else, so there we go. And that's all I got to cook for the moment. Let's see if I can do anything to any of my weapons yet. I don't think so, except maybe the pipe pistol. Or the pipe revolver. Nope. And VATS accuracy, I do not want to go down because I'm going to do a VATS build. I don't have any other grips I can do. Oh, I can tell on the other available mods. Okay, so I could do that. I just don't have any nuclear material. And I can't change the appearance. So, combat knife. No upgrade available. No upgrade. Or is there no... Is it because there's no upgrade on it? No upgrades available at this moment. Okay. Okay, I can change the barrel on this too. Okay, short barrel instead of the sub barrel. That'll help. I don't know if I'll ever use this thing, but if I get a reflex side on it, go for it. Increase my VATS accuracy, which is important. And no muzzles yet for it. And I'm pretty sure I can't do crap with this yet. Not that I'm going to be using this very much because it's going to be a pistol build too. And that's all I got for weapons. Let's check out armor. I don't have any armor yet. I don't think... Well, I've got the vault suit. Let me see if I can do anything to the vault suit. Where the hell did I get full leather armor? I mean, sure. I gotta. I know that wasted some of my materials for nothing, but I have no flair. I am flairless. Can't do anything to that yet. Can't do anything to that. And that's going to actually do me for the leather. So I can't fix this one up any because I'm out of leather now. But a full set of I don't know where I got the leather armor from. I guess it's I start with that now. But I'm not complaining. It comes with the 500 rounds of 10mm. I mean, I'm not complaining, but it's just I don't know where it came from. Interesting. Oh, that's the armor workbench again. I just saw the furnace there. Okay. Now that we've done that, and I didn't get the quests this time. I guess I just don't get quests. Now we're going to see one of my favorite NPCs in the early game. Is there anything in the donation box? There is. Okay, I do not need gulper innards. I will take... Okay, I want the leather left arm. You can keep the gulper innards. So I think... No, that's just the battery for the wayward sign. That's right. And just because we just got it and I don't need it, we are going to scrap the leather left arm that we were just given. Sorry for ever doing that. I'm not wearing it. Didn't need it. I already had one. But I do need the leather. Haha, there we go. I did not learn anything. Crap. But can do. Is that gave me the one piece of leather I needed. And now I'm out of adhesive. Hey, Fallout players, everyone knows what that feels like, don't they? Anyway. Need to get a camp working so I can get an adhesive farm set up, but that's going to be a while. Anyway, as I was saying before, I found the donation box. One of my favorite NPCs in this early game. There's a cow-spotted sentry bot.
Exhalation of air through nostrils.
I hadn't heard that one before.
Comforting moo. Comforting moo.
Okay, let's see if I can get any... I can get some Brahmin milk. Good. Brahmin milk reduces rads, so... And because these are in the early game, these are... Every time I was here before, those were always milked, so I couldn't do anything with them. And now, let's head to the Wayward. I'm sure everything will be fine. Team only interior. It's a private. Basically, it's explaining what instances is. This is an instanced encounter. Thankfully, don't have to worry about anyone interrupting us. It is just for us. Anything that happens in here is unique to my playthrough, so I can make my choices. This is the way that the game allows you to actually affect change in your game. Anyway, I can go in here if I have teammates that can come with me. But anyone who is not on my team, which is you're limited to 4 people on a team, they can't come in. Interesting. I thought that'd be stealing, but nope. I can take it. I can take it. If I can't take it, I'm taking it.
Lady, I will paint the walls with you if you don't tell me where Crane's treasure is right now!
What?
Sweetheart? Honey, you picked the wrong time to get a drink.
What are you? Hey! Who the hell are you?
Oh shit, fuck. Hang on.
We're not done here. You're going nowhere.
Oh shit! Damn it! Come on. No, I don't want it. Get out of there. Get out of there. Thank you. Stop getting behind cover. Anyway, I forgot to take my level up. Now I was going to try to talk myself out of that.
Have a drink and play nice.
Oh well,
I've
shit.
had a gun pointed at me more than enough for one day.
Okay. Now, what I was trying to do, because I forgot my level up. And my special stat is going to be luck, because this is a... That's about farmer, and... no... Just weak spot damage. So I might grab that. We'll see what else we got. Oh, this is all of them. Okay. Inspirational Iron Fist, Lead Belly, Farmer, Scrounger, which is more ammo. I basically have to search any container you can get up to. Yes, it's named Bessie, but Slugger and Traveling Pharmacy. So yeah, there's not a lot of good choices here. Gladiator, Domery, Quench. Yay, drink more. Bubble D. Thirst isn't that big of a deal. Plus 10 range damage to far enemies. I'm not going to be looking for. Concentrated fire. That's a good one to get. Oh, Butcher's Bounty is actually good in survival because this is a survival playthrough. Arch would be good if I had a bow and arrow right now. I don't know if I'm going to do the bow and arrow or not, but we'll see. Out of the choices, I'm going with... I picked luck, but I'm going with concentrated fire because I do have a spare perception to go for. So there we go. Now... And I could have used my +2 luck to talk my way out of that encounter. Damn it. Oh well.
Huh. Well, not exactly the introduction to the Wayward I would have hoped for. Well, sorry about that, darling. First round's on me. Name's Duchess. There's something I could do for you.
What's all that about a treasure?
Your guess is as good as mine, sweetheart. He busted in here saying I needed to turn over the location of some fellow named Crane, who I guess I must have served at some point or another. Since then, a steady stream of miscreants has been making my life irritating. Not exactly good for a budding business.
Did you help dealing with these thugs?
Now that you mention it, I could use an extra pair of hands. See? That boy you put down. He's not the first of his crew to roll in here. But I want him to be the last. Normally, I'd send my people out to clean house. But my muscles run off. So I don't have the bodies to spare right now. but I'm willing to pay good money if you put an end to this for me. So, what do you say?
So what's your plan?
Only seems fair. The details, then. Now, each of these boys came in asking after Crane. I'm thinking we can make that work for us. How would you grab the attention of a bunch of single-minded thugs?
Pretend I had Crane. Mail invitations, maybe that's what I wanted for my birthday, and though I guess no one came to those either. Oh, Salisbury steak? That's what I always got people running the vault. Now, this is actually a low charisma option. You have to have charisma of 1 in order to even choose this option. So I'm curious just because it's there.
Oh, darling. See, as fun as that idea is, you know, I was thinking we could take a different tact.
Huh. Different
Just
how?
give me 1 second.
Sorry, forgive me one moment.
Oh, okay, I think I'll just... I just want you to know, architecture ain't exactly my forte. Huh, not half bad.
Okay, sorry about that.
So what I've chicken scratched together here for you is the schematic for one custom-made Crane Treasure Hunting Inc. sign. If I didn't butcher the plans too bad, it's got a little system built in that'll make sending out an advertisement and getting this gang's attention a snap. You just need to build it, use the tape it spits out to tell the world you're open for business, and then convince any punks that show up to tell you where their boss is hiding. They did teach you all how to build from schematics up in that vault of yours, didn't they?
Sure, I'd build from, notice how to do that? How'd you know I was from a vault?
You vault boys and girls carry yourselves different, like you matter. Plus, your Pip-Boy was a dead giveaway.
And I
That's
am
beside the
also
point. You think you
wearing
can
a
work
vault
from these
suit,
schematics?
so. Sure, I know how to build structures from schematics.
That's the spirit.
Hey, if you need a refresher, good old Morty Mort can help you out.
Hi, Jason Mewes.
What are you on about, Mordecai?
Hey, nah, I'm not bragging or anything, but I've got some tapes that cover that very subject.
Oh, Mort, not the tapes. Well, you find yourself wanting a refresher? Talk to Mort. Of course, you're gonna need materials, but we should have enough lying around to cover you there. Get you together a little care package. Throw some rations in there, too, so you don't starve on me.
That'd be nice.
And so you know,
As long as I
you might have to
last.
break some of this scrap down for parts. But I can spot you some workbench materials, too, since you're doing me such a big one. Who knows? Maybe you'll learn something while you do it. Now, you ready to get this show on the road?
I did want to ask, you haven't seen the Overseer of Vault 76, have you?
Overseer, huh? So you must be the one.
The one?
No, I haven't seen her. But I have heard her. My people found a tape just on the other side of the road that it seems she left behind for one of her dwellers. Though it's a bit out of
missed the
date
tape.
now. Maybe it was waiting there for you. Happy to give it to you. So long as you're still willing to help
That's what
us.
happened. She has the tape now. It's not over there anymore. Yes, let's do this.
Hot dog. Be good to have those dolts off our back at long last. Just make sure, once you find out where they're hiding, that their leader gets the message. The wayward gets left alone. And here, that Overseer tape.
Thank
Sounds
you.
like she set up that camp across the way so her people could get some practice in self-reliance.
Like I said, did this
Probably
backwards.
worth
It's supposed to
looking
come
into
here
if you
first,
think
then go
you
to the
could use a
camp.
refresher. "15
caps, woohoo! Okay, let's talk to Jason Mewes for a moment. Hi, Jay.
Glad to hear Vault Tech actually took care of some of their people.
You hear these rumors, right, about him just throwing folks to the wolves. Here's some rations and a fancy suit. Good luck. Well, don't you worry that smooth little face of yours. You are in good company now. Because around here, we look after one another. Now, what can I do for you?
Okay, there's no dialogue option for, oh my god, what's with your face? Oh, what, can I ask what happened to you? This skin condition seems a little...
Allergies. Learned the hard way. I can't stand within 10 feet of a strawberry. Come on, man, that's a joke. Truth is, I was outside on Doomsday. Now you see, I drove security, and I was coming back from a pickup in the truck when I feel this rumble, and then quiet. Then a whole lot less quiet. And the truck was hit with this wind, and it was like someone dropped a hurricane on it. I can hear it battering the truck. Bang, 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 like it's got a grudge against it. And then I unlocked the door and into the back, and then bang, I wake up, man, and it's crazy. Somehow, in the back of the truck, alive and kicking. All it cost me was my skin and any opportunity for someone liking me for anything other than my lovely personality. And that,
I don't know. That guy in Boston, you might want to meet. His name's Hancock. He can give you some lessons.
Not the most flattering name, but still beats being vaporized.
There's also a guy out in California, or possibly the Mojave. You might want to talk to. His name is Cooper Howard. Might know him. You might want to talk to him as well. Apparently, they have a lot of luck with the ladies. So, what's it like being a ghoul?
I mean, it's got its advantages. Main one is that radiation rolls off me like water off a duck's ass. Can stride through a blast zone like it's a spring breeze. Also, means I can survive in situations that would turn a normal person into a TV dinner. The major downside? Well, shit, you're looking at it, right? Head to toe disfiguration. There's also, well, you might have seen them. Not all ghouls are sane. Not sure how it happens, why some ghouls lose their minds and others don't. But ever since I turned, there's always this nagging feeling just at the back of my mind that I will have to feast on humans. Raw! Seriously? Nothing?
Nah.
Shit, I thought it was funny. Overall, though, being a ghoul, mixed bag. Can't say I'd recommend it as a lifestyle choice.
Which that brings up a couple interesting points. One is, how do ghouls go feral? My personal headcanon, which takes in season 1 of the show, is that...
Allergies.
Oh, shit.
Learned the hard way. I can't stand
I hit a
within
button.
10 feet of a strawberry. Now you see. And it was like someone... Bang, I went... No, it cost
Okay,
me.
I just heard that more. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to repeat that. My apologies. Hands away from the keyboard when I'm gesticulating. Anyway. You don't know when it happens. Ghouls go feral. It just happens. Sucks. No one knows if it's gonna. No one knows when it's gonna happen. No one knows if it's going to happen. You can last 2 centuries, or you can last a week. Who knows? It varies from person to person. No one knows why. However, my theory on season 1 of the Fallout TV show with the drug, because we haven't seen the wasteland. We haven't seen ghouls in the wasteland for a while. At least on the West Coast. My hypothesis is that at some point, the New California Republic developed a drug that, if you started taking this drug as a ghoul, you would prevent yourself from going feral. As long as you're on this, as long as you take this drug regularly, you will not turn feral. However, if you start taking the drug and then stop, you will, for sure, go feral. And a lot of ghouls might have taken that. It's a risk-reward deal. Do you risk turning feral? Maybe, maybe not. It'll happen. Who knows? Or do you take the certainty of taking the drug, knowing there's a risk you have to stay on the drug, but it will prevent you from going feral? Do you take your chances, or do you take the sure thing that requires a commitment? Now, with the NCR intact, that would have been kind of a no-brainer for most of the ghouls out there. NCR's there. They're the ones making the drug. They're going to be available. Take the drug. Keeps you from going feral. Why not? Then McLean happens. NCR it's not a thing anymore. That drug becomes harder and harder to find, so now it is an issue. And all the ghouls who have started taking that drug, now a problem. That is my personal headcanon. It might end up getting tossed out the window with season 2, who knows, but that's my personal headcanon for explaining how the feral ghouls work and why the drug is all of a sudden a thing in the TV show and hasn't been a thing in anything else. Now, as to what he was saying, things that are different, what's it like being a ghoul? One thing he left out that is canon, I believe there's at least a couple of ghouls who talk about this, is that they're in incredible pain all the time because they can feel their flesh rotting. They're in a perpetual state of agony. That is why so many ghouls end up kind of junkies. They're taking drugs all the time to kind of bite down and ease that pain. And if you're already addicted to medics, you might as well start taking Psycho and Jet and everything else you can get your hands on. Just anything to kind of dull that sensation of just feeling yourself falling apart and decaying from the inside. I can kind of understand that, having gone through something not quite dissimilar myself. When I had, you may have seen come through there, but I had issues. I went to the hospital late last year, back in October last year, where I mainly went for this problem, where I had wounds on my legs. And it come from mistakes I made, living too long in a sedentary lifestyle and not getting it checked out soon enough. It went way too far. Eventually it also infected my kidneys, and that's why I had to go to dialysis now. But anyway, my legs actually went necrotic. So I did have parts of my body that, quote unquote, died and kind of rotted while still on me. There were, I'm not going to describe it because it does seem like it's about dinner time for a lot of people, so some of you may be eating, so I'm not going to describe what happened, but it was not fun. So I know what that kind of constant pain feels like. So, yeah, I can understand doing that. I did not get addicted, but oh my God, was what drugs they gave me, was the painkillers they gave me was just enough to keep me sane. I didn't get addicted to them. They actually, when they discharged me from the hospital, they gave me 12 pills of hydrocodone, and I made those last for like 3 months because I only took them when I desperately needed them. So that's how I know I didn't get addicted to them, because they were also giving me morphine in the hospital. Oh my God, morphine did not get me high, but what it did was the pain went gone. It was like an off switch for the pain. That was addicting in and of itself. But again, I did not get addicted. The only painkiller I take anymore is Tylenol. I would take Advil, but I can't because, again, kidneys. Anyway, but that's enough about ghouls. Let's go ahead. What can you teach me about my camp?
Listen, friend, you happen to be talking to the exact right person to fix your predicament. But if I'm going to help you, I want something in return.
A quest! You want someone dead? Just give me a name. She's not that gung-ho about killing people. Rachel is an explorer. She is not a hitman, so. Someone created a new team. I'm not high enough level to get on teams anyway.
Got this plan. You're gonna help me get rich. See, the folks who made it big off the gold rush, they weren't the prospectors. They were the folks that sold them their shovels.
Yep.
Now, I don't do shovels. What I collect is knowledge. I can go all sorts of places you folks with your rad-sucking skin can't. So, I'm selling what I've got between my ear holes, and you're gonna test it for me. I made these holotapes. Now, this set's all the info I dug up about that camp doohickey you bolters got. All I'm asking is you give them a listen and let me know what you think.
And these are the voice you did. With that voice you're speaking with right now, there's nothing wrong with Jason Muse's voice, even with the processing. Come on. Sure, I'll listen to him.
You will? Oh, thank you. I mean, thanks. Just come back once you've taken them out for a test drive.
I get the idea that not everyone's that interested in...
Is there anything else you wanted to chat about?
What do you do here exactly?
Don't have one. I'm an independent operator. When these folks need a hand or got an errand that involves running into radiation, they come to me. Rads? They don't bother me anymore. In exchange, Duchess lets me drink and doesn't bother me too much about my tab. Really, about the best sort of setup a guy in my situation could ever ask for. Well, at least until the tapes take off.
And being a bar know-it-all, it's getting paid for it. It's kind of a dream. All right, that's it.
Some other time then.
Nope. Railing. Okay, let's see. Is there anything up here I can say? First contact. Oh, let's listen to the holotape. Quest markers, get out of the way so I can loot. Nothing in the desk. Just when I saw a pencil on the desk. That would be lead. It's ironic you get lead from pencils in the game when you do not get lead. I mean, she doesn't care, so. Yeah, you do not. They don't make lead. They do not make pencils with lead. They have never made pencils with lead. It was always graphite. It was just called lead for reasons. The nerd dreams. Someday all my useless trivia will be of value to someone. Jared, you are damn straight. That is. I'm a writer. That is what I do. I know a bunch of random crap that is only useful in writing. That is it. And winning bar trivia. I am banned from several communities from playing You Don't Know Jack. Stealing your toilet paper, sorry. Oh. No, we're not doing that. And before we leave, we're going to listen to the holotapes while we're nice and safe in here. You have no idea. Darius Gray said, being a writer is a great excuse to keep off of a watch list. I was researching a story, I swear. I'm a writer for Shadowrun. You have no idea what my search history looks like. It is bad. Well, I am a writer for Shadowrun now. It was bad before because I was running Shadowrun games, so I was still researching this stuff, but it has gotten so much worse now that I'm actually officially... I can't say what I'm researching because of the NDA, but oh my god. I am... workbench, random parts, cool. No, where's my... Okay, I got a new recipe. What is Duchess's dram doing? Hydrate you. Intelligence down, it's booze. Mort's tapes. I'll listen to those in just a moment. First things, the Overseer's one.
Overseer's log, south of Vault 76. I knew this wasn't going to be the Appalachia I remembered, but... mutated animals? Haywire bots? No people so far. We have to be ready to rebuild in... what I can confirm is... hostile territory. Fortunately, Vault Tech was prepared. You see this? The cooking station, the stash box, the workbenches, all built with the camp. You need a home base out there. The construction and assembly mobile platform is designed to give you one. Just add resources, planning, and a little elbow grease. When you move your camp, everything you've built is stored, ready to be placed back down in the new area. Use this to establish a foothold whenever you're in unfamiliar territory. I've left my camp behind so you can use it. I know I'm breaking my own advice by not taking it with me. But after seeing Appalachia for myself, I need to make sure every resident of 76 has a safe haven they can start from. I'll make do without it. If it's still standing, the town of Flatwoods is further down this road. Find me there. This is the Overseer. signing off.
Yeah, I see we're getting a breadcrumb trail. We're supposed to be meeting her at the camp. She's not at the camp. She's at Flatwood. When we get to Flatwood, I'm sure we're going to find another log that says, nope, she's not at Flatwood. She's moved on somewhere else. Okay. Anyway, let's... Oh, because I'm in here. Let me grab my freebies. Unstoppables. Enter. Oh, I am still, because I still have my pride one, so I do keep that at least. They moved it to confirm this. I was lost for a second. Missing one. Oh, so I got more free emotes to grab. Oh no. Coin flip. There we go. I saw those frees. Icons. I got the pride one already. The Legion. Oh, those are the types. Okay, I see. Those are those different character classes. And then the utility. This is the one I didn't play for a long time, but for a month or two, I still logged in just so I could get the utility one. So I've got a stockpile of crap on my other character. Anyway, I came in here for a reason, and that wasn't it. Trying to find settings. No? Z menu. There we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted settings. General subtitles on. That's what I want. Okay, there we go. That's the one that wasn't working. Okay, there we go. Now we're going to do the... I'm going to go across the street to the camp to see if we can do the overseer stuff, because it may give me some quests to craft some crap, even though I've already crafted crap. So, we'll see. Nothing new in the donation box? Nope, just the gulp innards. Nope, let's just go to Flatwood. There's no more quest over here. Anyway. I did get some new items to scrap all the junk. That was in full good condition, but that one's level 5, so we scrapped the low level one, even though it's in worse condition. True receiver! Haha! Oh, I need that crap, Okay, anyway, and I did unlock stuff I'm pretty sure I don't have the stuff to... Sorry, I saw some red in my screen, so I just... come on. I don't want a platform to just... for a silver spoon. I mean, haha, funny, silver spoon in his mouth. But anyway. It seemed like that was the only one. I just saw red in my screen, so I wanted to get rid of that before it became a problem. But because this is supposed to be a safe area, we'll stay out here, and we'll listen to the tapes with the nice breeze blowing and everything else. So this is where we'll listen to Mort's tapes. Oh, it's from the last time I did it. Excuse me. How long after the bombs drops is this set in, Jared asks. This is technically 25 years after, however, because I started later, on launch day, Fallout 76 takes place 25 years after the bomb set. It takes place on 2102. However, because the Wastelanders expansion came in, they added more content, canonically, you overslept. You've been in the vault a little bit longer. Anyone who comes out of the vault is going to be a little bit... you waited about a year or maybe 2 years, because the year is now either 2103 or 2104. So it's been between... It has been between 25 and 27 years since the bombs fell. This is the earliest in the timeline outside the prologue for Fallout 4 that the game has ever been in. So yeah. Let's educate. Placing your camp.
Son of a... What tiny fisted rat built... Oh, wait. The thing is on. Hello? Hello. This is Mort McCoy. And welcome to the first of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes.
I like how you put on the radio
Today
voice.
we're talking about your camp. Now, former Vault resident or someone who killed a Vault resident, let's start off with the basics. Placing your camp.
That's the first Fallout game where eating the canned food is actually plausible.
C-A-M-P.
Mostly possibly in
first
Fallout
time,
1.
remember to...
Maybe.
Remember to take the lay of the land. Consider the grade of the terrain, general defensibility, and proximity to your surroundings. Could that clipped edge be used to protect your flank? You bet your chops it could. Once you found the perfect spot, it's time to move on to the best part of working with your camp. Construction!
Oh, there's a new player down there. Looks like they're looking at the donation box
can be
too.
an intricate process.
I might not be a new player, it's another
And
player.
an eye for detainment. Details. Damn, I had...
We're not playing Fallout 4, obviously. Sorry about the bot
Details
message.
are a must. You should take a moment to familiarize yourself with the camp's patented intuitive construction interface.
Intuitive.
But don't worry. We'll cover construction in gory detail in the next of Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. So long. Get your chops. Come on, Mort. What was that?
Alright, Mort, we gotta teach you how to do editing.
Hello, dedicated listeners. Welcome back to Headmaster Mort's EduTapes. Today, in this second tape, we are talking construction. Now, the first step of construction is... Wait, what? Is that soda? Soda's red, right? Wait, oh. Electing. First, electing what you're going to build. Once you've made that election, it's just 3 easy questions to construction success. 1. Is the location I've selected going to work for an object of the size and shape I'm building? 2. Have I read the schematics thoroughly? And 3. Do I have all the required materials too? Who the hell bled on my notes? No! If I find out it was you, you're gonna bleed on... Whatever. Just finish. Short on materials? Loot the local junkyard, mills, and warehouses for parts. Missing a critical schematic? Your local vendors might have just what you're looking for. And on that note, this has been Headmaster Mort's Edutates. See you again soon. Solomon, so help me, this better be Jim. Where are you hiding?
I wonder how many of these were scripted and how much was improv.
Welcome back, lovely listeners, to Headmaster Mort's final tape in the camp series, powering your camp. After listening to the second tape, you should already be well trained enough to build a generator. If you haven't yet done so, I'll wait. Screw it. Alright, I'll assume you nailed it. Now, generators are the heart of your camp power system. Once your generator is built, all you need to do is connect it to the object that needs power with a wire. Though, be aware, your wire will need a clear, unobstructed path to establish and maintain a direct connection. Some objects, however, like simple light bulbs, do not require a direct connection. All you need to do is run a wire from your generator to a power pylon. Place the power pylon near your lights, then voila! Let there be lights! Well, this has been Headmaster Mort's Camp Construction Holotapes.
Oh, by tape 3, he did get better. He didn't go off topic no more.
Please
not as
check
much
back
rambling.
with Headmaster Mort himself at
yeah,
the
he's
Wayward to
improving.
learn more about his other exciting courses, including Mort, can I still eat this? And mutations. Am I a monster now? And thanks again for listening. Ha! Nailed it.
Up until you said nailed it. Okay, that does remind me. Oh, good, I've got antibiotics. I've got a lot of right away. And it's heavy. Oh, that's spoiled. A food drink, that's also what I was looking for. Ramen milk's condition is actually good. Anyway. I just realized how much freaking right away I've got on me, so I guess that was another thing that just got dumped on me when I started the game, so one thing, store all junk. That's probably not a smart thing to do because I needed some of that for that thingy. Anyway, where's the... I only need about 5 right away on me at a time, I think. If I have... Stim packs, I can see needing a little bit more, but definitely not 30 of them. I'll keep 10 on me. I might need the beer for the strength. Actually, the strength is just healing, so don't need that. I'll keep that healing. Keep that food. Oh, what is it? Plus 1 strength. That's another good one for strength. Determines your carry weight, so if I get over encumbered. It's not as debilitating as it is in Fallout 4, but I still want to keep it around. That has no weight, so I might as well keep it on me. Exposure, another strength booster. That's by your strength. That's not going to go bad. And scroll on the stick. That's agility +3. That's a good one. Okay. That's it. For one thing, I need to read those plans. Have any mods on me or junk on me? That's plans. Build the sign of the quest. Anyway, let's go to the armor workbench for a moment because those plans for a survival backpack. I want to see what the survival backpack looks like. Oh, I want to get the small backpack. Even though I have the survival backpack here. I want to hold off on the Vault Tech University graduation cap because there is a quest later on to go to Vault Tech University. I'm going to hold off because I don't want to make that and wear it until I've actually graduated. That doesn't seem right. Light armor's all leather. Under armor, it's just the jumpsuit. Okay. Music's kind of loud now. Okay. Yep, not what I wanted. I want the filters. Actually, no, I can fix that a little bit better. Going this way. Nope, that's not what I'm meant to do. Not mean to pull out my gun. Come on, down. Okay, that should hopefully fix those problems. Okay, so I do have a quest to craft a piece of armor. Is there any armor I can craft? Okay, I'm crafting it just because I've got the quest for it and it'll give me some XP. Just one hat. That completes the quest to... Yep, 51 XP. Okay, cool. Which means I likely have... Also have a... Actually, let me check that. No, back out, back out. No, that's not how I do that. Side. Miscellaneous. Make sure I'm craft a weapon. There is a craft a weapon one. Okay. I don't want to use a screw if I can help it. That's just steel, so I'll do just default a throwing knife. I actually want to do one because I just want the... I'm just here for the XP. Yep. put this away, so we don't have guns out. Which one thing I noticed, I was watching a reaction video to, yeah, this is the way to flatloops. Okay, this is someone's camp. It's very large and very empty. Somebody used up all their wood, it looks like. That's here. The hell are you? Okay, so I have a bungalow. Neat. And, this is new.
The old world has so much to teach us. Why didn't I see it before?
Anyone who walked the whole length of the country just to get here has earned my attention.
What the fuck is the Brotherhood doing here?
I came too far to get turned down now.
Okay, the Brotherhood of Steel being here is not lore breaking. The Brotherhood of Steel existed pretty much.
But how do I show that I'm fit to be a scribe when I'm put on patrol day and night?
Just shut the fuck up for a second. I'm talking here. Yeah, Jared's like, they're like cockroaches. It feels like it. Anyway, it is not lore breaking for the Brotherhood of Steel to be here. It is just kind of stupid. Anyway, the Brotherhood of Steel existed pretty much almost immediately after the bombs dropped. Before even the bombs dropped, the chain of command broke.
What the Brotherhood's
basically,
leader's like. Must be a real hard ass to keep all these rough and tumble soldiers in line.
Okay, hold on. Let me back away from this. We'll shut the fuck up for a second so I can talk. Anyway, and that if you were doing, I left that one in. It's Fallout 4 being there's a lot of Fallout 4 specific stuff in there, but there is it'll still apply to 76. I'll make a new 76 one specific one later for the bingo. I just didn't think about it until now. But anyway, Brotherhood of Steel, Mariposa in California, they discovered that their military base was hiding a secret inside, and that was the FEV experiments that were being done by the U.S. military, specifically the Enclave. Was the ones handling that experience. The Enclave, if you don't know, because they're not really in Fallout 4 except for the expansion material that was added when the show came out last year. So if you haven't played Fallout 4 within the last year, and Fallout 4 is the only Fallout game you've played, you don't know who the Enclave is, most likely. Anyway, aside from the fact that they were in the Fallout TV show, that's where the scientist guy with the glasses and where CX404 Dogmeat, where Dogmeat came from. Anyway. So, the Enclave was a section of the United States government that decided they were going to survive the nuclear apocalypse, no matter what. And that was included, at the very least, the President of the United States and some of his cabinet members. I don't know if the Vice President was involved or not. That's one of the sections, bits of lore I'm a little bit iffy on. They're a big deal in Fallout 2. It's been a long, long time since I played Fallout 2, and it was when I was still drinking. I don't remember everything about it. Anyway, they're also the big factor in Fallout 3. Anyway, the Enclave's big deal is that they're the remnants of the United States government. And they had a big conspiracy going on. They were kind of behind a lot of the shitty things that were going on in the United States government at the time in Fallout. They were also working with Vault-Tec on plans for Project Safe House, which is what the vaults are for, and especially the Vault experiments. Because the Enclave's plan was to basically, they expected to survive the nuclear fallout, the nuclear destruction of the world, the apocalypse. And their plan for humanity to survive was to build a generational spaceship that would then take us from Earth to colonize another planet, because this planet would be an irradiated mess that is uninhabitable anymore. Now, because the Enclave became insular and so on and so forth, they don't believe any surface dwellers are worthy of being true Americans anymore. Even if you are an American citizen, even if you're a vault dweller, you don't count as American anymore as far as the Enclave is concerned. The Enclave is the only America left. Now, as far as how they were going to survive the centuries, I don't know if they were going to cryogenically freeze themselves or anything like that. There are some weird things going on with people's memories being turned into artificial intelligent computers, which is weird for a world where they only invented transistor radios about a decade or two before the bombs fell. Anyway, I'm going off on too many tangents. The Enclave was doing FEV experiments at Mariposa. The specific experiment they were doing is what developed super mutants. They were trying to create super soldiers using the FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus. That is the thing. If something in Fallout was created and it wasn't created by radiation, it was created by the FEV. For example, death claws were not caused by the radiation of the bombs. They were developed. They are specific species of chameleon that was created with the FEV that then grew to huge giant size. Anyway, so the Enclave was doing these experiments, and a military soldier named Maxon, not that Maxon from Fallout 4, it's actually his great-great-great-grandfather, I think, or great-great-grand... A couple of greats in there, and then grandfather, his Maxon. Anyway, learned about what was going on there, and basically wanted to know what the hell was going on. Sent messages to Washington, Washington didn't reply. Sent messages up the chain of command, no one was replying. Eventually they said, okay, we are seceding. We are no longer members of the United States military. We are calling ourselves the Brotherhood of Steel. We are commandeering this military base. We are kicking out all of these scientists. We are taking over, and we are stealing all this power armor and all this other equipment. Everything that's in Mariposa is now ours. And we are independent. We are the Brotherhood of Steel, not the United States military anymore. The idea wasn't they didn't actually want to secede and form their own thing. It was they were hoping that would send the message, oh hey, the United States government has to respond to that. They didn't. And not long after that, October 23rd, 2077 happened. And the bombs fell. And so Mariposa was actually proofed against... Mariposa survived the bombing. And the people who lived there eventually, they stayed the Brotherhood of Steel and ended up moving out and settling somewhere else outside of Mariposa. And just kept forming the Brotherhood. So the Brotherhood existed before the bombs fell. So it's not lore-breaking that these guys are here. It's just stretching credulity because that they're on the East Coast already. It's only been 25 years. Or 27 years, even. They shouldn't be out here yet. But they are, so it's not impossible. It's just weird that they are. Anyway, let me see if I can find out what the fuck these guys are doing here.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Hey, the fuck are you doing here?
Never forget the heroes of Fort Defiance.
What's a Fort Defiance?
Think I'll make the cut? Fort Atlas is in good hands. Nightshin's trained us well.
What the fuck's a Fort Atlas?
We're here to protect the people. They'll learn that in time.
I'm thinking about joining up. Getting in on the ground floor. How about you?
We'll make Atlas
I'm gonna join up and take on the wasteland. The Brotherhood says they'll build us a better tomorrow. But can we really trust them?
They gave me duct tape, so I'm happy about that. And a fuse. Fuses are nice too. Anyway, now if that's out of the way. Jared says, I'm sure they're just here because fans would have complained if they weren't in the game. If they came in an expansion after I stopped playing, because the Brotherhood were not here the last time I played this game. Or if they were, I didn't notice them because I jumped... Because I played for a while, then I came back, then I played for a while and came back. Aw, Mr. Farmhand got killed. Because I remember Mr. Farmhand. Mr. Farmhand was running around here. Okay, and there's Flatwood just ahead. And the reason why I'm... That's why the bracket started shuffling. Who detected me? Stop blowing my stealth. That is what I was worried about. Yeah, I seem to recall something about Brotherhood of Steel expansion, but I didn't pay that much attention at the time, so that's probably what's going on there. Ah, fuck me! Oh, there's more? Where? Oh, it's mole rats. Of course, they're anywhere. Ah! Okay, that one got an extra bite on me because of lag. That's not fair. Anyway. I think someone got to this place before I did. Oh, this house is boarded up. I remember when I get to a safe place to change the Pip-Boy color so I get a flash that isn't sickly green.
Just about time to eat.
Okay, someone has definitely been through here, because that possums. Ooh, cats.
Well, now that people have come back to this area, they'll all want to be setting up places like Foundation.
I'm gonna get stuck on the ground. These things are heavy, but they're good scrap.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
Oh, I'm over encumbered because of those things too. So I need to find a workbench and scrap them.
If the Scorched or the Ferals don't get you, the Rads will.
Yeah, but those barbells are all lead, if I'm not mistaken. Anyway, this is the guy who won't shut up, by the way. He's around here. Somewhere. Where's he hiding?
It's hard work making a living out here.
Wait,
It's time to turn over a new leaf, to restore this land to glory.
I want the light on, but okay, there we go.
The further out we expand our influence, the more people we can help.
Okay, I'm just gonna take all the stuff you've got in here. Sorry. I assume you don't want it just because it doesn't say it's stealing, so.
Clean
I assume if you wanted it, you would.
Fix that. Never seems to end.
You have a workbench around here by any chance? With the soap. And the shot glass. Gimme.
Oh, I'm sore all over. Oh, building this place up is hard work.
You say that you haven't done much of anything, have you? Still junk everywhere. The paint's still peeling here. Okay, you're painting that one spot. Kinda. The paint keeps coming and going. That's not how invisible ink works, dude. Come on. Anyway. I'm definitely not getting in that mess. No, Nuka, denied. Okay. I don't know if you can tell, but my AP's going down just by walking, and that's how over-encumbered works in here. You're not stuck not being able to run. I can't sprint. I'm trying to sprint and I can't. Because just walking uses up my AP. And when my AP's all gone, now I'm stuck moving at a snail's pace. And I'll keep moving at this snail's pace until I get a certain amount of my AP back. Then I'll start spending again to start moving again. I'm just really trying to get to those Brotherhood guys first. Just in case anything else spawns here, because once I get past them, I should be okay. Because they got turrets that'll help. Come on. And they will join in if anything attacks. I could have, if those dogs bothered me, I could have kited them over here and had them get taken out by the Brotherhood.
Maybe I should join up. Fight the bad guys. Do some good for once. Make a difference.
Does respawn yet? I got a fuse at least. I can take this 18 over here. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's a lot of stuff over here.
Order, learning, protection. I have everything I need here.
And I could build my camp somewhere around here, but I don't want to mess with that right now. Because I can't build it in Flatwood. Okay. R. Scrap all junk. And see how much that reduced my what I'm carrying just by scrapping it. I haven't even stored it yet. E, transfer. T, store all junk. There we go. Whew. That's mainly because I can't build in Flatwood. And I can't build where these guys actually are.
One day,
The other guy's camp's gone.
and
Whoever
I'll show
they were,
those
they
raiders
flogged
who's
out.
boss.
You looking to join up too?
I could build a camp right here, but I just don't want to right now because I don't want to do the Crane's quest just yet. I'm going to try to do some of the stuff in Flatwood first. I should not have let myself run out of action points sprinting. I know I'm being impatient because I'm running a VATS build and my VATS build needs its AP. Even if I don't have anything for VATS quite yet. What did that sign say? Oh, welcome to Flatwood, home of the Green Monster. Gotta love the cryptids in this thing. There's a bunch of weird monsters just running around the place. Oh, I missed you coming out here. Oh, someone else looted you. Now, the creaking got me for a second there. You know, I've already done the motel, so I don't need to do the motel again. I've got a quest marker up here for something. Okay, I hear some shooting. Someone's shooting something. It ain't me yet, so that's a good thing. workbench over here. Oh, I got myself dizzy for a second there. Oh, I've got extra pipe pistol now. Let's scrap the crappier one, see if I can learn anything from it. Yes! Stabilized stub barrel, that's not bad. Can I do anything with that? It's my revolver. Don't know if the revolver mods count for the pipe pistol mods count for the revolvers. Yes, they do. So I can get it stabilized. But the short barrel is going to actually do better for me because it increases my range and my accuracy in VATS. Over here? Nope, okay. Huh. I don't think I had any bobby pins. I don't know if I do or not. Okay, anyway. Water safety report. Let's see. Germ profile high. Radiation levels extreme. Acidity unsafe. Pharmaceuticals high. Inclusion water is unsafe for drinking unless boiled thoroughly. Okay. Let's talk to the robot first.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered. While you're here, why not grab a stim
Okay,
pack
he's just a store.
or two?
He's just a store. He's not a quest. Okay. Gib. 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 Not bad. Got any more typewriters around here I can have?
It sure is great to see living human beings again.
Really, upstairs to this? I don't know if I ever went up here before. It's a shame. It's a desk fan. And another desk fan and a microscope. Oh my god, there's so much good stuff up here. Built specimen jar. I don't know what that's about, but... Ah, fuck me! Not what I want to do, not what I want to do, that's what I want to do. I'm fine, I'm fine. How's everyone else? I do have a compressor to limiter on myself, so hopefully my screaming is not harassing anyone other than...
Hi. Dasa asked me if I would talk about, how I got here. She asked everybody, so I said okay. My name's Colonel, and I'm 13 years old. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. The bombs and the messed up people and the cows with two heads, all of it. I was bad. Just bad. I cheated on my spelling test. I kicked Chip Wilkins in the shins until he cried. I pushed Rosie McCloy down the stairs. I cut holes in the bottom of all the gym shorts and put glue in the mashed potatoes in the cafeteria. I told Harold Newell to eat 10 dead flies a day in order to grow muscles, and I put Nuka-Cola in the rat cage water bottles at the pet store. And, I just wanted to say I'm sorry about everything. Because my dad said if I wasn't this way, the bad things wouldn't happen.
Your dad's an asshole.
I haven't seen Daddy since the bombs, and I guess he left because of that, too. It's okay. I'm trying to be good now, though.
Poor kid, this is not your fault.
Be a volunteer, but Dawson said I could help collect food and water, so I'm getting better, I promise. And, Daddy, if you're listening, I promise I won't be bad anymore, so you can come back now. Okay? Okay. Bye.
Poor kid. Fucking asshole dad. If you hadn't been so naughty, the bombs wouldn't have fallen. Equipment checkout sheet. Please keep this list up to date at all times until we get a terminal set up to track this. Soil testing kit checked out by Dulper Winters. Air quality testing kit transferred to Morgantown Airport. Water testing kit checked out by Keisha McDermott behind the church. Metabolizer available. And that is it for my latte. As as caffeinated as I'm going to get today. Got the spring. I always take every opportunity you can to scrap because it reduces the weight so much. Anyway, I remember what I did. Oh, here is the Overseer's log.
Overseer's log, town of Flatwoods. My God. There's no one here. The old tavern, the church, people were using them for shelter, but they're gone. Mutations we expected. But there's something else. A disease. I was attacked by... Well, it used to be a person. But it had these green, glowing lesions, and its voice. Angry, tortured. We are one. One what? Whatever happened here is beyond anything we expected.
It sure is.
And we
great
expected
to
a
see
lot.
Living human beings again.
Before they were wiped out, the survivors called themselves the Responders. Looks like they were made of firefighters, police, emergency medical staff.
With smarts and
they even
a
have an automated
little
system
luck,
to teach people
you'll
about treating
do
water,
just
food,
fine out there.
survival. I'm doing their tests, and you should too.
Okay, that's my quest.
I know it's even worse than we imagined, but someone's got to know where the missile silos are and how to secure them. The Responders are the best lead we have. This is the Overseer.
Signing off. Good.
Signing
Okay.
off.
Break time. My little dancing is because I've got to go. I'll be right back.
Like very fine dust particles. These particles are only dangerous to living things. This fruit would be perfectly safe to eat if you just peel it. In disposing of the peelings, remember that they may still contain radioactive material. Canned goods, bottles, or jars should be washed carefully before using. Scrubbing vegetables and peeling fruit makes the food perfectly safe to eat. Most inanimate things contaminated by fallout can be washed and used. Cut the danger of radioactive fallout. Learn what to do.
After a nuclear attack, you may not be able to use your lavatory because there might not be enough water to flush it, or the whole system might be damaged. So start collecting now items which will help you prepare your emergency toilet arrangements. Keep them in your fallout room. First, buckets or containers, preferably with lids or covers. If you line them with large plastic bags, it will make it easier to empty them. Try to rig up some kind of seat across the top of the bucket or container. And don't forget, plenty of strong disinfectant and toilet paper. All of those items should be kept in your fallout room. You will also need a dustbin with a well-fitting lid for the plastic bags when they get full, having first tied the neck of the bags. Keep the dustbin just outside your fallout room, and get another separate bin for food scraps and other rubbish.
There. The breakfast dishes are done.
Hey, Mom, can we have lunch now? And can Billy eat too? Yeah, Mom, and Susie too?
Now, children, I have been stuck in this kitchen all morning, and I won't.
Easy now, Mother. Remember the soup. It's no trouble at all.
Disappoint you. I'll give you each a nice hot bowl of Campbell's vegetable soup and a sandwich. Go wash your hands.
This soup is delicious.
Makes a good lunch. All those good vegetables.
I like the alphabets. I like the wet part.
That's the broth. Campbell makes it with beef stock.
Billy, Susie, there you are, forever having lunch with the neighbors. Jane, I hope it isn't too much trouble.
Well, to tell the truth, Martha,
remember the soup.
It's no trouble at all. Only takes 4 minutes to heat up some Campbell's.
They always eat better when you remember the soup.
Reach for the Campbell's. It's right on your shelf.
Well, I guess there's nothing for us to worry about. We're the ones that have the bomb.
The atom bomb explodes again in the headlines of the world. In Washington, the chairman of the Joint Congressional Committee on Atomic Energy, Senator Brian McMahon, gives his reaction to Russia's possession of the bomb.
This is no time for hysteria. This is no time for panic. This is a time for a calm reflection on the political and military implications of this transcendent event.
Oh shit, I'm out in the open. What the hell? What the hell? Oh my god! What was that? Was that you, puppy? Oh my god! Daddy!
Well, a small part of him anyway. You just keep paying your respects to that spot. I'm gonna go and do unfortunate things to your father's body. Oh, she follows it! Look! Have you dragged the corpse? Okay, which bit does she follow? Because we know she's not following the head, because the head's over there. Okay, we need to find this out. We need to learn this for science. Okay, now, are you paying respects to either of the legs? No, it's not the legs. We're kind of getting into a really deep philosophical question here. If we literally remove every part of the Overseer's body, then what will she do? Okay, that's both the arms. Yep. Okay, it's the torso she's following so far. Yep, torso.
Bob, got you covered.
Oh, John and his kill everything run. If you haven't watched Miniature Nerd, he's a big Fallout YouTuber, but he also does a lot of other video games as well. He's speaking Total War, but the one that got him big was that playing Fallout 3 where he killed everyone he could kill.
With smart
Every NPC was
and
possible to
a
kill, he
little
killed.
luck, you'll
Anyway,
do
yeah. Whenever,
just
sorry about
fine
that abrupt
out
break,
there.
but when I said I was done with the latte, apparently the latte was also done with me, and it needed out. And I missed a few things. Orange mint hats. Huh. Oh. Patient chart Buzz. Buzz Yates complained. Patient complained of a admitted 9 p.m. complaining of an upset stomach. Drank several containers of dirty water. Claims he likes the earthy taste. Symptoms: patient experiencing extreme bowel discomfort, weakness, confusion, barely alive. Treatment: patient died before receiving treatment. Notes: patient was too weak to survive a simple fall from his bed. Drinking so much dirty water reduced his physical strength considerably due to intense radiation damage and disease. While he didn't die of those issues, simply taking a slight injury caused his demise. Which is how radiation works in Fallout 4 and Fallout 76, where your radiation damage decreases your maximum health so that the small amount of falling damage from falling that far oh yeah, that's much better. Let me see if that just ruined everything though, because I am still wearing the jumpsuit. I think I am still wearing all my armor. Huh. Oh yeah, I'm definitely wearing that then. Let's do the... Instead of the vault suit. Here is a neat drink the blood pack. Anyway, here's a nice bit of Fallout lore. It's actually real-world science. The RAD is an actual real unit of measurement. It is the radiation absorbed dose. I don't know if Kyle Hill, we had a Kyle Hill video played during one of the breaks, he might have talked about this, but and he also may have talked about some other stuff involving RADs, but this is something I learned recently about reading radiation stuff. But in Fallout, if you take 1,000 RADs, you die. Now, radiation absorbed dose is a measurement of how much radiation you have absorbed when exposed to a radioactive source. Baby Kyle, before you got all script, yeah, before you became Science Thor. But the RAD is here's the things in Fallout 3 in New Vegas. If you have 400 RAD, you get radiation sickness, which is the first stage of penalties, and 1,000 RAD, you die. In Fallout 4 and 76, you just decrease your health as it goes. Your health bar decreases. You can see on mine right here. Over here. That little strip of red at the bottom, that is how much my health has been decreased by the amount of RADs I've taken. Now, because of... now, in Fallout 4 and 76, however, if you hit 1,000 RADs, you die. Guess what? I thought these were arbitrary game things that Bethesda and Interplay came up with. However, in the real world, a dose of 400 RADs is where radiation sickness, severe symptoms of radiation sickness kick in. At 1,000 RADs is the line where it is almost always lethal. Unless you have immediate medical attention and you are incredibly lucky, 1,000 rads is where you die. So that is actual something that is real world science that is part of Fallout. So nice. Anyway, you may have noticed I changed my shirt back. It's because it looked kind of weird having a t-shirt with this hat. I don't know why, but it just looked weird to me. Anyway, responders database. Log in. Guest account. Welcome guest. Print newsletter. Requests. Okay, a bunch of new patients. New patient. Medals. Oh, this is 96. This is after the bombs and not that long ago. This is just a few years ago. Transcript from volunteer bots records. Everything hurts. Literally everything. I don't even know what happened. I tuned to the radio station and heard about this place, but nobody here knows where y'all went off to. Oopsie. New patient crisis in July, just a couple of years ago. Transcript from the volunteer bots records. I was running and broke all my toes, and my nose won't stop running on top of everything else. I was getting attacked by some horribly messed up person, and then I started feeling sick. I think he died? His skin was on fire. I kept running. That's when I broke my toes. I'm just gonna lie down for a bit. I just feel bad. This is, as we're gonna find out what happens. Comment from Metals. That's the patient that was here in June. He's been here over a month now. Yeah, that guy who signed in yesterday with the sniffles and broken toes just died. I guess? He turned to me and said, maybe I ate something bad, and then that was it. I'll bury him in the back. This ain't my job, you know. You're welcome. New patient Cullen. This is about a week later from that. I think I'm going to get some training here from professionals, survival type training. I'm going to work on the new volunteer responder program. I heard if you get access to a bunch of rations and rugged supply equipment, I'm going to do that. New patient Mike. This is another week later. I used to be a member of a bunker to the east. We all had plenty of food and water, or so I thought. People got nervous and there was a fight. Anyway, I left. But I don't have any supplies. I heard about this place on the radio and here I am.
Make yourself at home.
Ah, fuck me.
I did.
The fuck are you jump scaring me for, lady? Anyway, requests. Cullen again for a couple of, it's about 2 weeks after he showed up, a week after he showed up. A guy who just stepped in, took some supplies and left some other supplies in trade. Took most of the water and food, though. He said he was going to some asylum somewhere, and he would need it more. But he left with some armor, so that was good. Oh, and there's more. New patient, Dr. Vin. I've been eating nothing but Blamco mac and cheese, sugar bombs, and instant mash with Nuka-Cola for years. Even before the bombs, but lately it seems to give me the shakes. I'm a doctor, though. A doctor of philosophy, not medicine. So I came here to see if anyone could help. There's something I can take for the stomach aches and the shakes. Hi, dude. You're eating nothing but carbs. Get some protein. Comment from Dr. Vin. This is another week later. This is about 2 weeks from when that last comment from home. Sending in some feedback on the robot. It's out of all its supplies. I have been grabbing supplies from nearby houses in town. This is enough for most of us. But the robots need to be refilled. New patient, Brad. Constant headaches. I was trying to survive up near the old Vault Tech vault. Had a nice shack by the pond, even made my own liquor. Things were fine, then I got attacked by a bunch of giant bugs, now my head is killing me. Where is everyone anyway? And new comment from Dr. Vin. This is about 3 weeks after he showed up. It seems like the responders should have communicated with this outpost by now. Cullen is now a volunteer responder, and he found some resources using the database. He found info in the database that showed us where the responders are now. We're going to go find them now. There's a lot of nows. That's a lot of repeated words. Or Doctor of Philosophies. That is interesting. Cotton yarn. Wait, no, I saw something. Memo, responders. Only volunteer responders may access it until... The database is now locked. This is only a precaution until this whole thing blows over and we get back to rebuilding this great country. I just updated with more information about supplies, so when we go back to the start, distributing resources to the survivors that remain. Dilbert and Keisha have volunteered to stay behind and take care of the survivors' desk. Sorry, the gunshots distracted me. What am I doing? I hope things at Flatwoods are going well. Jeffy, I just... Oh, that was just the shadow movie. That's a creepy thing. I'll explain in just a second. Anyway, I just thought I'd give you a thought I wanted to share. I had a thought I wanted to share. If we can spare the personnel, I'd like to send a team into Gunning Mine. They were blasting in the days before the war, and there's still dynamite in there. It might come in handy. You know, if you're busy with the volunteers program, so it's your call, Maria. Now, what was distracting me that time is this shadow here. So the way time in Fallout works is it does change throughout the day. The shadows will move. However, it is not a slow, constant thing like it is in the real world. Every hour in game, as you can see right there, although I think in Fallout 76 it's a little bit faster, but it just jumps ahead. So the shadow doesn't move slowly, it goes. And it doing that kind of distracts me. You know, volunteers need to open. Where did Heather go? Let me talk to Heather. Heather, what the hell? Scaring me like that. Saw something there with a dish rag. And no one put anything in the donation box. Okay, anyway, is Heather in here? She walked past me in here. Okay, nope. So she's wandered back off wherever the hell she goes. Responders hut. That's just a... Scrap items. Scrap all junk. Yep. I'll wait down. Grab more junk. I'm going to be scrapping immediately, so I don't know why I scrapped first before looting. Vault 76 jumpsuit. I should have learned that instead of doing inventory. I just scrap those leather pieces. Not what I meant to do. Damn it. Okay, plans. I think those are lists. Notes. There we go. Learn that. Learn that. And that. There we go. Okay, it's armor workbench so I can scrap. Something to scrap all junk. I am never going to use a boxing glove. Even a spiked boxing glove I'm never going to use. Okay. Nope. Nothing new leather. Come on, give me some new leather. Nope. Nothing. Heavy pipe wrench. Cool. I don't want steel scrap from the bar block anymore. Someone might want that. I spent 4 steel on that, get 1 steel back. water safety report. This is open. It is open. Okay. You're the one who jump scared me.
Hi there. Are you here for the responder training?
Actually, I am.
Then you're not alone. A lot of people come here because of that radio message the responders left. That's what brought me here too. At first, I was planning to just do the training and move on, but honestly, I kind of like it here. I really enjoy meeting all the people that pass through and hearing their stories. Wait a minute. Are you one of those people who was in Vault 76?
Yep. Better get out. What gave it away? I sure am.
I knew it! I could tell just by looking at you. I've always thought that life in a vault must be so amazing, with the robots and all the machines and having everything you need every day. Best of all, you're safe, which, let me tell you, is a thing us outsiders very rarely get to feel. Though I guess you're one of us now, so that's all in the past for you.
Not fast.
Go right ahead.
Tell me about yourself.
Me? There's not much to tell, really. I came in with Paige and the rest and stayed up at Foundation for a while. It was nice. But eventually I wanted to go my own way, you know? Get out and see some places I've never seen, figure out who I am. When I heard the message on the radio about Flatwoods, I was curious to meet the responders, so I made my way here. I decided to stay here and see what else I could learn. That's pretty much my story.
What's Foundation?
It's a community of settlers up in the mountains to the east. It's a nice enough place, I guess. That being said, it's a hell of a dangerous trip trying to get there. I barely made it out of the mountains alive. If I were you, I'd keep to the forest until you're ready to deal with some seriously nasty stuff.
I'm not going to Foundation yet. Okay, who's Paige?
He's the closest Foundation has to a leader, I guess. I never got to know him real well, but he always seemed like a decent guy. Honest, reliable, cares about the people, that kind of stuff.
Something else I'd like
Okay,
to know,
what is it?
Which takes me back out before I can guess. What's with the responder outfit?
I found it in one of the houses. It fits great, and it's really comfortable and pretty durable, too. I'd also be lying if I said it didn't have some sentimental value for me. I've admired the responders ever since I first heard about them. What they stood for, helping people no matter what. That was really important.
Oh, apparently I'm thirsty. Anything interesting you can tell me about the area?
Yeah, there's a couple of places around here that qualify as interesting. At least to me. The Agricultural Research Center is infested with feral ghouls and homicidal robots. But you can find some good scrap in there if you're up to it.
No,
the New River
you're
Gorge
addressing
Resort
me.
to the east is the same story. Maybe, minus the robots.
Thank you for your time.
No problem. Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Okay, anyway, I'm apparently thirsty, so, let me see if the, Brahmin milk might have gone bad by now. I don't see it in here. Or I may have only had the one. I thought I had 3. I have 2 sugar bombs and 3. I got 3 sugar bombs from the vault. That's why some of them aren't irradiated. I'm not quite that hungry yet, but I am thirsty, so we're gonna. See, there's not irradiated. Nice, neat. We're not gonna do that yet because we gotta do with it. Oh, I got a crap load of purified water. That's right. The Overseer gives you just crap loads of water every one of those
I bet
cases.
this town was really nice before the war.
Okay, registration. Welcome, Survival. This program was designed to turn regular survivors into certified responder volunteers. As a volunteer, your job is to help others. And our job as responders is to help everybody, including you. Volunteers, register here. And I got 20 caps. Nice. Did I get a perk pack? Welcome, volunteers. Transferring course into your external hardware. Done. Report to responder Keisha McDermott for further instructions. People directory. Where's Keisha McDermott? Last checked in October 25th, 1996. But it was after that was after everyone else. So she lived after all the people that were in that thing over there. Flatwoods River, which is before monsters, is Flatwood. Conducting ongoing hydrology experiments. She's been checking the water. Okay. Colonel, what happened to Colonel? Last check-in. Dedicating kids to help learn to survive. Kid. Request first contact. Sounded like I leveled up. I did. Perk pack, perk pack, perk pack, perk pack. Yes! Yes! Okay. No. Jekyll caught a really bad cold. He just couldn't stop coughing. There's actually a philosophy behind these kind of jokes. The idea is that you're reading them out to someone, especially in a group setting. That's why in England with Christmas crackers, they have jokes that are this bad. These are typically even worse than Christmas cracker jokes, but these kind of jokes are specifically designed to induce that reaction. Because what it is, it's a bonding experience. You read the joke out, and everyone groans. And it unites everyone because they're all having the same experience directed at the joke. So basically, it takes any hostility anyone has and builds it up and sticks it on the joke. So it is. And as Jared was saying, the only way to relieve the pain is to share it. Which is why I have a couple of puns like that run through my head all the time that just is stuck there. And the only thing that eases them is getting that. For example. My roommate used to eat paste. I asked him why, but his lips were sealed. Got a notification at the same moment of that, so I think... Casual team created bonus intelligence. The game is trying to tell me something about that joke, isn't it? I don't remember the timestamp on that because that needs to be clipped. Anyway, and the other one is my roommate. He asked me what kind of dough they make pretzels out of. I said I wasn't sure, but it's not bread. Again, I apologize for any psychic damage I may have just imparted on anyone here. Okay, now I have to pick another perk point. I'm going to go for a bit of agility so I can get some more action points and extra sneak. We got Gun Runner, which running speed is increased when you have a ranged weapon equipped, which is what I have most of the time. I'm a farmer and scrounger still for luck, so it's probably a good thing I didn't take those. Those aren't bad perks at early game, but I've got so much shit for you. Iron Stomach isn't a bad one. Lead Belly's not a bad one. It's an early game when you're still trying to get stuff, but again, the game threw so much material at me, I'm not worried about any of that stuff. And I'm not... go all the way up here, so I can start over here. Action Girl is probably going to end up taking, because got Perception, Born Survivors. Concentrated Fire, I will art my own one. I don't know what happens when you rank that up, but in action, 1 extra % shot. I need Action Girl worse right now. Green Thumb is when harvesting clobber, you get twice as much. Not horrible, but not great. Hacker is one I'm going to need sooner rather than later, but I'm not going to get it right now. Happy Camper is the charisma ones never really felt good to me because it's all about team playing. I don't really play with people that much because most of the people I know that play are either level 100 something or in some cases 1,000, or they're brand new players who are just streaming the games themselves and so didn't want to play with people. So I'm going to go with another rank of Action Girl to get my action points regenerating faster. Just going to rank my Action Girl up from a 1 to a 2. And because I have agility of 3 now, I can equip that. I have agility of 3. How do I get agility of 3? Oh, I'm on level 4. That's why. Okay. Concentrated Fire. What else do I have here? I don't know what happens when I scrap these, to be honest. But I'm kind of curious because I'm never, ever, ever going to use Action Fist. That is punching attacks. I'm never going to use punching. I'm never going to use melee unless I absolutely have to. And with the amount of ammo I've got, I don't think I'm going to need to. So I'm going to scrap this just to see what happens when I scrap it. 2 perk coins. Perk coins used to rank up your legendary perk cards. Which legendary perk cards are the thing that I'm not going to have to worry about for a while, but I'm going to take it just to get them. Anyway. So I have 1 perception and I have 1 perception card, but I just don't have enough perk cards at the moment to do anything with them yet. So anyway, I need to get more perk packs. Let me see. Oh, that quest. I got a bunch of stuff in that quest. Did I get another level, or is that the same level? Yep, it is the same level. I didn't get another level up. So anyway, apparel. Let's see what the Responder's jumpsuit. It's just cosmetic, so I'm just going to keep it for now. But I'm not... I really should get into the spirit of things. I'm going to wear that while doing the Responder stuff. Meh. Anyway, up. Perfectly restored pie? Gib. Gimme. Damn it.
Chloe's my pet. Or maybe I'm hers. I'm not sure.
Can I pet the doggo? I can't pet the doggo. Gimme. Can't get to the lamp, but I can take the Nuka-Cola bottle. Kitchen terminal used. Let's see what the kitchen's got to say. Log in. Current stores. Water. Critical. Food. Critical. Volunteers should donate potato soup, ribeye steaks. Kitchen patrol. New Comfort Cookbook recipes detected. Updating database. Oh, Delbert's Comfort Cookbook. This, containment details. Old deep freeze tank holds 50 pounds of steak at maximum temperature. May not be cold, may be hot or cold when deposited. Automated pantry only accepts ribeye steaks right now. Additional food donations will be in upgrade 0.2.0. Steaks must be cooked to medium rare only. Carbon levels tweaked to reject all other consistencies. Well done steaks may be deposited in the leather scrap box for armor usage. Nice. just fun. Run diagnostics. Internal freezer temperature 108 degrees. Internal refrigerator was 108 degrees. Internal freezer temperature 153 degrees. That is a bit. That's bad. That's bad. That's not even hot enough to keep it like warm. I think you could stick that in there. Guys, this is FOD. It's all about America. There's no way that's Celsius. That 105. Maybe it's good if it's Kelvin. Maybe if it's Kelvin, but I don't think so. This is America, so that's Fahrenheit. And 153 degrees isn't quite out of the danger zone. It needs to be at least 160 degrees for that. So that isn't even good as like a slow cooker or something. And the refrigerator is just evil. How is it hotter? Bugs. Temperature control is broken. Yeah, think? It's not just disgusting, this is a sanitation issue. The food is all rotten. Delbert. Comment. Partial fix applied. You no longer receive food from the automated pantry. Comment. I need the food in this pantry for the potluck. Delbert. Comment. I added a diagnostic tool for now, but I have to return to the airport immediately. But I will fix it when I get back. Miguel. I'm guessing Miguel never came back because that did not get fixed. Can't detect ribeye steaks properly. Comment. It isn't registering my contribution as a volunteer. I need to be able to train. I need to be able to train survivors with this program this week. Delbert. Comment. I've updated the automated pantry program, but you have to cook the meat properly for it to detect the charbroil and meat setting, meat type. Miguel. Miguel is the foodie who will not accept a well-done steak. Can't detect potato soup properly. Same as a ribeye steak problem. Delbert. I have to add a compartment to store fluids separately from steak. Excuse me. Or else they get stored together. I need to get Gary. I need to get Gary. No, fuck me. Sorry, Fallout 3 flashbacks. Gary. To pick up parts at Morgantown Airport. It'll take at least a month. Probably. What do you want me to do? Just close it for now. Ribeye steaks will do. Bug. Still says milk in the machine. Just confusing, isn't it? Maybe Colonel can help with this. I can't paint. I'm not playing in survival mode. Sorry. Well, I am, actually, so that still counts. Play holotape?
Interview 2. Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown Airport.
Hang on, we need to do this out of here, because I need to get the subtitles on. So, tab. Holotape. There we go. $10 caps a pound for it's bottle of beer, wine, vegetables, 5 pounds. That's another good economy going to 96, because that's prices went up pretty quickly as the demand for vegetables going up over meat within a month. And then November, only 25 pounds and lots more beer. Jill's back and she ain't. What happened with the nice guy visits every month? Forgot his name. Found a few crates of that abandoned house on the road for the beer. Vegetables. Jill's yard is still good. Not sure where she is. Okay, there we go. Yep, we're done. Okay.
Arm day. 3 sets of 12 reps. Let's see.
I don't know where I got this
Dumbbell
tape.
bicep curls, tricep extensions.
And back extensions, yeah. They'll rave about the lack of proper equipment. No bother. Chin up. Only 8 more luxury coffins to make quota in backwoods. I mean, flatwoods. Be difficult, given the financial situation around here. Just need to remind them of our friends the Chinese. I'll be back on the plane to Ipswich within a fortnight. Gather it'll be the bench press today. Yeah, again.
I'm guessing this is a guy whose body I found. Oh. Okay, I can't unlock the crates to this anyway. Get hold of whatever all that is down there. Moldy food. Yeah. Now let's unlock this refrigerator because I can. Okay, that's how it works. Alright, it's been a while, I forgot. I forgot how the things work. Okay.
Help! Someone please help me! Please let me out! Please! Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please!
I can't get their hat.
I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want caps? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill. There's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear! Please, please, please! Don't leave me here, please! I'm begging you, please!
Oh, they just left them sitting out here. Oh God. They didn't even bury them. The rightmost grave. Sorry, that branch scared the hell out of me. It's a 2-dimensional branch. Anyway. That's a grave, so I'm gonna walk toward the river. I don't see any. I don't see it. Might help if I know my left from my right, Daryl. Where's that shell spot? Yeah. Okay. Try that again. Going on the actual right and not the left, dumbass. Okay. There's the graveyard. Wood scraps. Okay. Rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk toward the river. So I'm trying to find out what this is because I'm curious.
Please! I'm begging you! Don't leave me here! Please! Please! I'll give you anything you want! Money? Yeah? You want caps? My life savings! I'll tell you where it is! Go to the graveyard behind the church. The rightmost grave. Stand on it. Walk directly across the river. Halfway up the hill, there's a small clearing. My savings are in an old stump. A little bit off the right, I swear! Please, don't leave me here, please! I'm begging you, please!
Okay, halfway up the hill, tree stump. That's a rock that's not a tree stump. There's a log that's not a tree stump. That's a tree stump.
Reminder to myself. The responders are good people. They're trying their damn best, for sure. Things aren't good, and stuff is getting worse. Anyway, this is a reminder to myself. A reminder that this gun, it's my insurance. Things get real bad if the food runs out or the water runs dry. I get to decide how I leave this goddamn world. I'm not gonna let myself suffer. I'm not gonna die hungry and alone. I can't.
Sorry, dude. I don't think that's how it worked out. Silt beans. I'm gonna take those. Just over here. Oh, not all of them have grown in yet, so I'm sharing that with some. Anyone drop anything in donation? Nope. That hasn't responded yet. Okay. Now, I missed the tape when it got deposited in the place. Nope, not tab. Q. Nope. Random gun, hold up. Okay. We're about to go to the cooking station. Might as well grab everything I can because it's about to get scrapped. Before we do that, volunteer program food.
Interview 2, Reverend Delbert Winters. Hi, I met you in the woods near the Morgantown airport. You were picking flowers. Why?
I was harvesting a lot of stuff, actually. I hunted deer recently. Looked strange, but tasted fine.
Okay. Well, what's a basic, easy meal that someone who's been surviving on cans could make?
You can make tea with dried flowers. It's not much, but it can soothe your stomach. I don't know what this flower is called, but I call it a soot flower. If you add it to water, you can make a tea. Same with rabbit meat or chicken meat. You can easily make soups with boiled water. God willing, we can adapt old recipes to new types of food.
Interesting. Another Christianity reference, which is...
What do you mean
or
by
religious
that?
reference, which is odd.
Back in the Army,
Nutritional.
we got sent off to places with weird fish I'd never heard of and weird veggies I'd never seen again. You know, we had to cook with them still. Just pretend it's catfish or something. You see how it turns out. But now, well...
It's weird, because there's not many fish that are like catfish. Catfish are pretty unique.
Some weird
in terms
stuff.
of texture
I
and how you have to
thought
cook
maybe
them.
it was unholy, but these are all the creation of our Lord, even if man has manipulated them, and dang it, they're still edible.
Again, another... Because, I mean, like, churches and buildings are still around and stuff, but it's not often we get religious mentions outside of, like, children of Adam.
Yeah, there are still some edible veggies out there, like melons, carrots, and gourds. You know, I found some tomatoes and potatoes growing together. They're somehow pollinating each other or something. I ate one, and it was kind of like ketchup-flavored cardboard, but Hey,
That's
I'm
one
alive.
potatoes. It's
You
kind of
might
a
have
so
to experiment.
put your fries and
like
your
that.
ketchup in
Don't be
all in
too
one
picky
veggie.
if it keeps you alive to see the end of times.
Sounds like you've been thinking about this for a while.
You could say that. I knew the end was coming for a good long while. And, well, it's here. And the end will come again. I have faith that there's a reason for all this, and that we need to survive to see our Lord again. And, well, we need food to survive.
Fair enough. Thanks for the tips, Delbert.
Alright, so going to bet if I am I wrong one key off, that's fine. Okay. So, going to bet if I go over here to side, miscellaneous, no, it's just place not get main. Hunter for, let's see, first things first, search for Keisha along the river, so I've got to find her. Before I can do this other stuff, anyway. I want to make sure I'm doing the quests in the right order. Oh. Give me a quest marker for that. Excuse me. And I guess this does not end well for...
Dasa has asked us all to document our stories for posterity, you know. It seems like a fine idea. So, hi, I am Kesha McDermott. When
Okay.
the bombs fell, I was in Watoga, coordinating a statewide science fair for that year's high school kids. And the theme was the future of energy. After the bombs, everything was pretty chaotic.
Future of energy,
Scavenging for
and then the
food
bombs fall. That's
Fighting
ironic.
off rabid survivors.
Or coincidental.
It was
Yeah.
just a bad time all around. I found a couple of surviving kids from the high school whose parents didn't make it. And we holed up in a house in town for a while. After a bit, I was able to solder the circuitry in an old radio, and we tuned in to a broadcast from the responders. Oh, we were overjoyed. The trip from Watoga to Flatwoods, it was rough, mind you. The kids and I ran into a group of assholes in the mountains who stole our food and water.
Raiders.
I can't tell you how happy I was to find the responders in Flatwoods. Tents for everyone, open kitchens, medical supplies, protection. We were safe. They had a problem, though. Their water sources were contaminated heavily. People were boiling water, but not long enough to make it safe. So, I stepped up and I said, I'll build a testing kit to monitor the contamination, and I will teach folks how to properly boil water. And I did. The world is getting better, but slowly. We need to make sure it doesn't relapse, too. It's going to take time and care, that's all. Well, time, care, and science.
I'll let the Brotherhood hear you say that. Okay, so collect is actually collecting it to... Okay, this is the safe way out. Do not want to walk through any more water and get any more rads. Thanks. That water was very irradiated. 9 rads a second just jumping through it. Christ. Anyway. Sorry. Sorry, you did not like that apparently. But I need the milk because I've got some rats and I want to get rid of it. And also it'll take care of my food and my hunger. Where's my Brahmin? Your food and drink, not aid. There we go. All my rides are gone because of milk. Can I milk you too? Yeah, I can milk you too. Give me. Sorry. They do not like that. Oh, here's the tunes they were talking about. Okay. That's not good. Skippy suit might come in handy later. Skull, lovely. That's the one I already did. That one. This is closed up. Okay. Who's shooting and why am I in danger? There's nothing around here. Oh, fuck me. Something's shooting me. With a laser pistol. Okay, how's it shooting me when I can't shoot? I can't find it. That's not cool. Liberators. Christ. The hell did you come from? Anyway, I'm now lost. Where's the... water pumps? That's where I'm supposed to be going. Am I over encumbered? I'm definitely over encumbered. That's why that's happening. Okay. Just a sample. Come on, where's the... okay, water is contaminated. Shocking. Then I need to collect it from the river that same way. Okay, I see now. However, I am thoroughly lost at this point. There's the Brahmin again. There goes this car. There's the tent. I wonder if I have to test it at this spot or if I could have done it anywhere, but we'll find out in a second. Water contaminated, okay. Okay, now I gotta go back to the lab. Ah! I can milk them again? This soon? I got 3 this time. Nice. I did not need the spoiled meat, but hey. Okay, you I can't... Okay, that's what happened. There's 3 of them out here, not 2. I just haven't done that one yet. Okay. Every time I hear a gunshot, it freaks me out. There's a responder sign here. Maybe there's a crafting bench in here so I can scrap some of this shit. No, this looks like it's just a garden, which is any more stuff that's weighing me down. Ah, fuck me! Yep, I'm definitely over encumbered again. Now I can see the my weight. And there's not a crafting station in here. Damn. Unrefined gunpowder. Huh. I'm pretty sure this is the tents where the ghouls were. Okay, I see where I'm supposed to be going now. Ah. Let's take the bridge at least, so I'm not having to jump the river with no AP. Nope, I'm not supposed to be going this way. And I'm on the wrong side of the river because I crossed the bridge. God. Oh, there's the evil bridge, isn't it? Yeah, that bridge exists in real life and it is scary as shit. There's a YouTuber called Noah Caldwell Gervais, and he did a tour of Appalachia, because of Fallout 76, visiting a lot of the sites, and that is a real bridge, and he actually walked that bridge. And please watch his video on that because he walked that bridge with a fear of heights. I have a fear of heights. There is no way in hell I would ever do that. This the no? Where's the marker's back here? Okay, I'm going back here. I need to go back here anyway because it's stuck on the railing. Scrap items. Scrap items, not reload my gun. Okay. Scrap all junk. No longer encumbered, but I'm getting pretty damn close. Okay. Do not need leather left leg. So. Lighter build. That's good. I've got some 10mm pistols. They're both level 1, so that's what I've got here. So. Come on, give me some. Ooh, tweaked automatic receiver. I don't want automatic. Large magazine might be helpful. Yeah. Binoculars. I want to hold on next time to switch back to that probably. Green shirt. I'm not going to be wearing that. I'm wearing the greaser thing if I do. That just doesn't give me if I scrap it. Level 5 and level 1. Let's scrap the level 1. Patch 3-piece suit. That's the thing I was going to keep. Okay. Oh yeah, we're keeping the short pipe pistol because we're because that uses 38. So in case we're low on ammo, which we're not going to be because we got too damn much ammo for that. Okay. Walking cane. I'm not going to be using the walking cane. Irony. I use a walking cane in real life. I could have put barbed on the walking cane. Anyway, now that I know that, we're supposed to be using the terminal. Okay. Analyze water samples. Water type dirty. Disease is severe. Analyze water sample. Dirty, severe. So that was from archives. Well contaminated. Fatal. Okay. So it's slowly getting better. Severe. Fatal, 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 extreme, 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 severe, severe, serious, serious. So they're only down to serious. That is not bad for them.
This is my first interview with another survivor, Kesha McDermott. She found me...
Okay, again, I gotta play it. Let me play it from here. Where the... Politics. Did I do Kesha McDermott already? Because these are all in order. Yeah, I did Kesha's because she's the one who... okay. Anyway. So I did that, so now I go to... boil water.
Chloe looks after me. She's the best guardian a girl could have.
Yeah, but I can't pet her. Which is a shame. I should be able to pet the doggo. Can you pet the dog in Fallout 76? No. Grumble, grumble. Okay, crafting. Boil water. All drinks. I might as well. Come on. I didn't have enough. Check with the self-serve kiosk. There we go. And this should complete this quest and get me some XP. Check volunteer status. 10 caps. Ta-da! Turned in. Sending data to responder Keisha's terminal for additional analysis. Done. Updating volunteer status with the responder data is done. You must complete one more experiment for the responders to become a full volunteer. Transferring your course to your external hardware. Done. Report to responder Delbert Winters for further instructions. Anything else? Item rewards. Boiled water, just what I needed. More water, more purified water. And I got some ammo, that's good. I had a lot of XP, that's good. Quest started second helpings. Find Dilbert in Flatwoods. Search for Dilbert in the people directory. Yeah, let's do that. Since we're literally right here. Delbert, where's Delbert? Delbert Winters. Last check-in, July. Housing assignment, 21 Bridge Street. Runs Flatwood Kitchens and Potluck. Train survivors in food safety. There we go. Look for Delbert Winters in his home. This is not the way out. That is the way to the back.
Make yourself at home. I did.
I noticed. Oh, my flashlight is on. Okay. Okay, what are we gonna... Okay, there's his front door. Huh. And there's the Reverend.
Reverend Delbert Winters here, born and raised in this very town. Lit my own church to the responders for their outpost here, and you're welcome. The responders are on a true mission, you see, helping folks through thick and thin, till the heavens open up again and take us all up anyways. When this all happened, I figured like most it was time. This was the end, but it wasn't, was it? We're still here. At first, I thought it was a mistake, that we was missed, forgotten. Maybe we did some wrongs.
There's a whole book
Didn't
series
give
about that.
enough
It's called
to
Left
charity,
Behind. They're
maybe.
not good.
Didn't praise his name, even in the worst of times. Maybe thought some things that ought not to have been thought. So I asked him. I asked how? Why? I fought your wars on Earth. I'm ready to fight them up there by your side. Then, in my despair, I saw some survivors eating raw rat carcass behind a dumpster. You ought to cook that first, I warned them. Seemed obvious.
Yeah, but still.
We tried but got sick, they said, covered in their own filth. I realized right then and there that I was being tasked. From then on, I built kitchens, cooked good food, fed anyone who walked up with an empty belly, and I was thankful for my task in life. Thankful.
Sorry about the camera movement. I'm just shifting my desk around so I can lean
Next
forward and
time
reshift
hell or high
myself and
water
position
land in
myself
my
in the chair.
I'll
Sorry
be
about that.
swept clear away with it.
Because the
But
camera's
until
mounted
then,
to my desk right here.
Let's share a home-cooked meal together, all right?
Okay, now I've got to check his terminal and sure. No, I wanted. I just keep moving over to the wrong spot. I meant to change the key. I've got extra keycaps that are supposed to be textured different. I never put them on here because I didn't play enough games where I never had this problem before, but now I'm having this problem. I might need to do it. Okay, anyway. Volunteer training. Instructions: get some meat from one of the local cows. Toss it on the fire until it stops oozing. Cover food cookbook. Recipes detected, updating database. Potluck schedule. Ribeye. Past favorites. That's it. Nope, past favorites. There we go. Ribeye steak. On Faith from January 15th. I'm assuming this is all 96. I had to write down my thoughts because I was losing faith. I'm ashamed to admit it. I witnessed the wrath in my own eyes. The brightness of the lights filled the sky. And I thought he had come for me and all those of faith. But we remain. Why? Either he did not come or we were not good enough. I pray every moment I can. Nothing. I hear nothing. I used to hear something, I did. Did I? It's hard to remember so long ago. This past month I have struggled. I cooked a lot though. You know, it helps me calm down to cook ingredients. Ingredients are so simple. Mix this and that and you get yourself a food. Life, not so much. And beyond? I don't know. I thought I did. Responders set up a camp in town. There are a bunch of medical and fire types. They plan to fix up survivors. I'm volunteering. This is something I know I can do. Nightmares in April. He's been with the responders for a couple months now. devoted myself to cooking for these survivors and running the book club. Natalie Survivors Guild meetings have been good for me, but I still come home at night and I think, why? I was ready. I was ready my whole life for this. What did I do wrong? June 10th, weird cows. Makes me glad to see the responders are taking in survivors so well. We need them, Lord knows. Rebuild this land. I have been noticing a weird thing. Some of the animals were born different. First, I thought it was just a random fluke. Two-headed cow. Should go to the Museum of Fakery, but then it happened again. And again. He doesn't make mistakes like this. Flood. Weird cows are born more often than not. I don't know what to say. Plants are weird too. Plants are merging, changing colors. I don't know what. Maybe it was a recreation of our world after the flood. If so, we survivors had no ark, no protection. Stayed up here all night cooking stew and corn gone for everyone. Corn? Monet? For everyone here. There's a lot of us now. A lot of us aren't doing so good. Some have lost faith in the responders and ran to the mountains, joined gangs. I pray for them. I pray for us all, mind you. Oh, there's a weird extra space on the thing. October 10th, so another month later. Experiments. Weird cows continue to be weird. I heard someone who arrived from over east here called them Brahmin. Can't remember what regular cow tastes like anymore, or bigger tomatoes for that matter. I've set up an experiment to monitor these things. I'm worried if the meat and vegetables here are harming us. Tried to keep track of this to know for sure. In the meantime, I think all prepackaged food is probably okay. Another weird extra space at the end. November 8th, gangs. Uh-oh. And this is 96. This is about when all the other entries seem to kind of stop. Or no, this must be 95 at least, because it goes into the next year here. So doing his voice is kind of straining my throat. There's techniques you use whenever you're doing harsh vocals like that, and I know some of them I'm not that good and I haven't practiced in a long time. Anyway. Gangs. Bunch of old survivors came to town from the mountains. They're in a gang now. They wanted stuff. Tore up my garden and killed some cows. I'm gonna start putting extra food in the pantry just in case. And I need to remember, I have a tough time up there. Can't be much to eat in the mountains. Our future. Christmas Day. Brought all the weird cows down from the nearby farms and let them loose in the pastures. I think they'll stay because I plant a bunch of good hay grass there. In a couple of months I'll build up some garden near the houses and I'll set up a control group of plants. He didn't take us, so I need to make sure I'm ready when he returns. This has to be just a trial. I have to do better. I need to make sure that everyone here eats well and survives until the end. Apology. April 25th. This has been several months. I was sucking my entire life lately into these experiments and feeding these survivors. I've asked him if this was enough. If he, lowercase, will come for me now. Silence. Is this punishment? I was in the war. I killed. I know I did these things, but I had to. They made me do it. I thought it was right, too. How can I apologize now? June 26th, at peace. He was at peace not too long after this, it seems. Just finished planting... excuse me. Just finished planting the community garden for next year. Figure I'll spend some time in the garden patches behind the house for a bit. brings me peace to work like this. Planting some seeds, gonna see who they turn out to be. Gonna see what in the hoot they turn out to be. Don't look like the kind of seeds I know. Bless his creativity, right? Capital letter again, so he's refound his faith at least a little bit. That is the end, it looks like. Yep. Oh, cook a ribeye steak. Hopefully that Brahmin I looted still good, because I don't want to kill any of these over here. Is there anything in these nightstands? Nope, those are not lootable objects. Okay. And the sun seems to be coming up. And Delbert didn't live far from his outdoor kitchen, so that's good. Good for him. Shame, of course, what happened to him, but... Free cooking lessons. Read. Just outside the Flatwoods Tavern in the parking lot, Reverend Delbert Winters leads cooking lessons every day, free to all survivors. Come get fed and learn how to cook the old-fashioned way. Menu. Remember this famous Appalachia corn pote, yum! Cramburgers. It's definitely meat. Well, probably. At least some of it. Can refer to your local friendly responder for details and class schedules. Let's come with this because that's fun. And like I said, we're documenting everything here. So I'll use the cooking station, craft. Loot some stuff. So first things first. Oh, I don't have any junkies. So meat. Let's just craft a ribeye steak. Chances I got it, and it's good to cook our meat anyway. Do that, and the moral right. Optional. Get a piece of Brahmin meat. Can I get more Brahmin meat? Now I've got too many quest markers, and I don't know where. Okay, now I'm checking with the terminal. No! I am not killing this poor cow, no. There's 2 markers in here now. Complete training. Rachel the database. Done! Yay! People directory. Am I in here now? No, Rachel. I'm not in here. Contact responders using the database. Now I'm a responder. I have access to it. That's right. Log in, because I'm a responder now. Volunteer. Would you contact responders? HQ. Urgent message. A large horde of Scorched is on the move and might be headed for our main base at Morgantown Airport. All personnel are requested to report to HQ as soon as possible. Bring weapons and medical supplies. Maria Chavez. Connection terminated. Okay, so I'm going to Morgantown, it seems like. Quest cleared, second helpings. Let's see if that's going to be enough to level me up.
Looks like you were off to a great start, volunteer.
Yes! Level up! Okay, I'm going to do the level up, and then I think we're going to end stream because I'm starting to get a little tired now. Been going for almost 5 hours. So I think that's a pretty good stretch. Definitely, we are leveling up.
Always happy to see a fellow responder.
I've hit level 5, so I'm going to level up. So, okay, I'm going to take more perception. because that's accuracy. And I have to have 5 perception to be able to target enemy limbs.
Lady said more people
I'm gonna need that sooner rather than later.
Coming. It's nice to
Center
meet
Masochist. 30% range damage when attacking the torso. That's actually going to be useful. Let's see if we got anything better. Fire in the hole. That's your arc. If you're doing throwables, and just take care, Jared. Thanks for hanging out, and hope to see you next time. Fire in the hole. That's if you don't know how to do throwables, you can't eyeball it yourself. This gives you a little firing arc to know where it's going to land.
Bob's got you
And it's also
covered.
gives you other bonuses too. Okay, let me go with the whole thing. Okay, Lone Wanderer. I don't have enough charisma for that. That is going to be that would be a good one to take. Action Girl, you can max that out, but I'm not going to do that because I need the other stuff. Cinematicus is a damn good one.
Just fine out
Because
there.
I freak out in VATS and go for the torso. So anyway, each target range target to damage to crippled targets. That will be a good one to grab. Once I get better at getting legendaries that do more limb damage. Fire in the hole I don't need because I haven't
Sure
throwable
is
that much. I'm
great
okay with
to see living
eyeballing it.
human beings
Gorilla.
again.
Range close damage. That's actually a nice one, but because they seem to be all up in my face a lot. Licensed plumber. Pipe weapons break 20% slower and are cheaper to repair. That is a good moving target. Evade when sprinting. No power armor. Meh.
While you're
Serendipity, when
here,
below
why
30%
not
health, that's a
grab
low health one. No, thank you.
back
Sometimes I
or
don't feel that's
two.
better. That's not a bad one, but again, I think we're gonna go with that center mass one. Where is it? Center Masochist. And we're going to equip that.
That overseer lady said more people would
And I've
be
got downrangers,
coming.
so that's nice to know.
It's
I don't
nice
have any other.
to meet you.
It's gonna be a little bit longer for another perk pack. Anyway, now I've got our level up. And before I log out, I'm gonna go ahead and drink and eat a bit here, especially since I got my stuff that I just made
Sure
and the
is
rewards from that. So
great
there's a lot
to
of
see living
crap in my inventory
human
right now.
beings
So
again.
boiled water has rads. I'm not doing the boiled water then. I've got plenty of purified water.
Well done, volunteer. You're on the way to being a true survivor.
What do I have that's in low condition needs to be eaten? That's no, that's got any rads. Water's definitely bad. Mole rat trunks is not in great condition, so I'm getting rads off it, and I just got rid of rads,
Nothing
damn
like
it.
a woman in uniform.
What chops up? Cooking is supposed to get rid of rads. Why is it doing this to me? Everybody, steak is rads.
That overseer
Everybody got
lady
spoiled crap in my
said
inventory.
more people would be coming. It's nice to meet you.
I'm gonna hold on that ribeye steak for now. Pepperoni roll seems nice. And it's also heavy, even if it gave me a rad. Man, there's so much crap in here.
While you're here, why not grab a stim pack or two?
So that's going to decrease my hunger a little bit, and it gets rid of that last rad that I took.
With smarts and a little luck, you'll do just
Okay, that's
fine
enough food
out
for
there.
now. My thing goes down. Okay, anyway, that is... thank you very much, everyone, for watching. We're going to go ahead and... If I can get my mouse back, thank you very much.
Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
Okay. I'm going to, let's go ahead and... Nash is going right now. He's playing XCOM 2. Let's look to see who else I'm following. Nash is going, so we're going to go ahead and raid Nash.
It sure is great
Radio
to
Dead
see
Air.
living human beings again.
All right. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. It's been great streaming for you, and I'm glad that you joined me on my experience. We're just getting to the point where I am done with everything that I know about Fallout 76, so that's going to be fun to do. Next stream, we're actually going to catch up and go past where I've played before, so everything Ron's going to be pretty new to me. So make sure to tune in next time. Thank you very much, everyone, for watching. Until next time, may all your hits be crits. Enjoy Radio Dead Air.
This is my reality. I fight reality. It's the way that I'm supposed to take my reality. I fight reality. It's the way that I'm supposed to